Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Today, once again, I'm back with more 2K24. And for the last time, back with more My Career. Today's the 29th, and the online services for 2K24 are getting shut down around the 31st. Don't know what exact time, but I will no longer be able to play My Career since it's part of the online service and that bullcrap, the BS part of that, but it won't be the last, probably won't be the last time I touch 2K, just 2K24, just the last time I'll be able to touch My Career, so, but with Saturday's stream, I was able to complete the 8 games, aka round 2 and 3, the semifinals and the conference finals against the Heat and Hornets there, which allowed us to move on to the actual finals, which we have planned against the Jazz. So, Gamer, how's it going? If we go down to the playoff tree, as we see there, the finals against the Jazz. So, it's been a long road. I'm doing alright as well. I don't really know where to start. I know I have to play the games, but I guess what I can do is, let's see, I think it was yesterday. I was planning on playing yesterday, but then I got like a really bad headache and I got a little lightheaded. But before that, when I was still like, right before I was about to stream, I was able to get all the stats and everything written down. So I guess I can show that and like kind of go through that after I play the games, because I might have a few things I need to update, but for the most for most everything else it is kind of finalized. So yeah. Guess hop into some team practice, get a few warm-up shots in, and get a quick 4-game series out of the way, go 16-0 in the playoffs. And move on to retirement.
Great game.
Because what I'll probably do is, after I technically win, not technically, but after I win the championship and move on to the next season, before I'm not going to play any games, but before I retire, I guess that's when I'll go through all of my stats. I have it written down on a document to make it a little bit easier, so I'm not going between like 2 or 3 different tabs within the game. So yeah, we'll play the 4 finals games, win the championship, continue on to the next season, go through all my stats and records and everything and all that good stuff. Stats, records, whatever. And then officially retire, because I won't be playing any more games. I guess I could, but nah. Just play 1 game and then retire. I know, I can't believe it either. I really wish I don't know, it's a little... I was gonna say, like, I wish that there wasn't a timeline for the newer 2Ks, but at the same time, it's... If there wasn't that timeline, would I have played as many seasons as I did within the same amount of time? You know, would I have just played, like, 4 seasons within however much time? But since there was a timeline, it, you know, kind of made me, it forced me to play, basically. But I don't know, like, I think I said it Saturday, it's a mixed feeling for me, because one, just based on the amount that I played, I'm glad it's over, but at the same time, really wish I could continue, because I want to kind of see how high I could get some of my all-time all-time records to go. Like, I'm only 8 seasons in, I could easily get to 100,000 points without a specific timer. And that's definitely something that, like, if I play the other 2Ks, I don't know how much time I'll spend on them. I'll hop into the next game while I continue to yap, but I think I looked just before stream real quick, and I first uploaded a VOD. I first uploaded a VOD on 24th January 24th.
Watch the roll.
So, like, it was just slightly after it came out. I think it was part of the winter Steam sale that I was like, oh, that's not $60 anymore, let me pick it up. And so it's technically been a full 2 years of me having the game. I just haven't played it the entire full 2 years, so... It will, yes, sir.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Wright, and it's
alright. Rogers got injured, that's right. Forgot about that. He's probably not going to be the box score, but I want to see at least. Giddey's injured as well. Hammonds is recovering from back spasm. Damn, they are injury riddled. We got to go up against Jalen Green. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of a tougher battle. Jalen Suggs, he's, you know, athletic, so he's going to be a little tough, but yeah, Giddey, he's probably, yeah, season, and then, oh, I don't remember what Rogers got injured with. And we lose jump ball to start the final series. All right, let's get it.
So it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off, and what a game we've got in store. Taking a look at Utah. Well, we know this is everything.
All right, good start. Make them miss, technically.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find
That's not a great shot, but we get the put back for fouls. No, man. It is a little weird. I think it was. I want to say I said it Saturday stream as well, but when I found out the Jazz were in the finals, it was only a couple of years ago that I faced them in the finals as well. It was the year I averaged 66.7, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the 27-28 season, they were in the finals, so... It's a 1, 2, 3. 3-year break. It's not horrible. And this year's finals first points is free throws from us.
What makes him be special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode.
For me, it's not weird because I've seen them before. But yeah, it is still a little weird. Because, like, the Jazz could absolutely do it, be in the finals. It's just, they're not the team you would expect. There's probably a few other Western Conference teams you would think before the Jazz, even with a loaded roster. There we go. Finally get a three.
Open look for MP. The shot's good. Braun making the play. Kaminsky's got 5 points so far. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 for the field
Oh.
from this one so far.
Quick reaction there, Jalen. Oh, got me on that shit. Too bad he can't finish the play.
That three is off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP
See if we can
passes to Smith.
Jabari.
The kick out to
Nothing.
Brown. Now here's Kaminsky. Over Green.
We'll get something out of nothing though.
Good from MP. He has 7.
Yes, MP has a mid-range game too. Awesome.
Ball deny off three in there.
Guarded by Jordan. Right side. Outside, Green.
Quick trigger from Green. He gets to go. Damn.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
I have a little bit of a three-point battle on our hands with Jalen if he's starting to fire like that.
Fires top of the key. And again, it's Boston converting.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now the pass to MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
MP against Green.
Oh shit.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Man, he has come out.
I feel like height is like one of the things
And here's MP
that is taken a lot more as a joke than any other
This has been a
like
tremendous
physical
quarter for him. Everything he puts up now
appearance,
looks
or
like
I
it's
guess.
going in.
Green. Rebound Boston.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
From the wing. And again, MP.
Like you make a joke about somebody's height, you can definitely play it off a lot more as a joke than
This perfect night from the field has
actual
been a killer.
offense.
Here's Buffkin. He's defended by Jordan. And the basket by Singleton.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Doesn't fall for the pump fake quite yet.
And there are the Celtics with a
5'11" versus 6 foot guys.
To a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Here's Buffkin.
Oh, we
Guarded
don't
by
get that.
Jordan. On the wing, Green. And the foul called on MP.
I was like half paying attention. I don't even know how I fouled him.
The game.
I mean, that's
I thought I
tough
ran
break
into the
for
screen.
D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, Boston. 8-point game. Here's Buffkin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Really on the right play defensively.
I don't know.
He is locked.
That one's
Force him to
definitely a little interesting.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jordan passes to Kaminsky.
Still ain't falling for the pump fake yet.
With the shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight.
There we
Very,
go.
very efficient.
Got him.
Pass to
Somewhat.
Wembanyama. And he
Down.
can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trailed by 9 to the left side wing.
I guess that works on the switch.
The kick out to right.
Until they take advantage of the mismatch with Neon
Green
Solana.
against Jordan. Green, no luck.
Jalen Green doesn't see it.
Everything
He's
works except for the outcome.
fucking
You want
tunnel
him to
vision.
shoot that every time.
Here's Kaminsky. And again, it's Boston converting.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. MP really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
No assists quite yet. I cannot talk right now, but
Here are the NBA's top scorers.
no assists quite yet.
Season has shown
But we still got plenty of game to go.
MP is number one.
Nowadays.
Defense the Celtics. They lead by 11.
Yeah, back then they weren't even saying nothing. They're just
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
MP outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up.
feel
the
like
assist.
I feel like we will. It'll leave at some point,
On the wing,
like
Green.
most memes do. Like the lifespan of them, none of them survive long enough to be like really significant.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape.
Because like if you think back to like fucking
getting
2017,
good shots.
2018,
Jordan kicks to MP.
or even 2016,
Kaminsky's got 29 in the game.
there's maybe like one meme that will occasionally be remembered,
Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak
but there's
coverage
just
there, but they
nothing
can't count on
from the
him to
entire,
continue
like
missing.
most of the year, so
The offensive rebound. Ren Banyama hits the bucket.
I'm sure at some point it'll die. It's just
Slow, some stellar
somebody has to kill it. I don't know how
Passes it to
to
right.
kill a meme, but
Over in the corner, Green.
oh shit,
Nailed from
what
three-point
is that
land.
about? Suspected.
Green's got
Oh,
12.
Oh, the corner isn't all
I saw
that Green's
suspected. I'm
spot.
like, what are you
He
suspected
knows
of?
He's got the skill to hit from there.
MP against Green. And the basket by MP.
Jazz are somewhat staying in this game. They're still only down 10. Granted, I have let Green shoot twice because I
Outside, Green.
haven't been paying attention, but
Again, the miss by Green.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide
back
open.
door, keep going, JB.
He
Ah,
just
it's
missed
a
it.
freak dog.
A fearless athlete, Jaylen
This game's
Brown
not
competes
going on or
every
something.
single night on both sides.
Do you keep picking them up though, or
Something you want as a teammate.
First trip to the line for him here.
damn, you get every day? Shit. I guess my question still holds. Are you picking them up or don't? Interesting. I haven't picked up a Bam call in forever. I haven't got one in forever.
That one is off. Boston making a switch.
But if you're not
here.
picking them up,
Rodman's
that's
checked
interesting
in.
that you still get them. Yeah. I've seen a good couple of videos on people doing that
86
to
the second.
scam callers. It's
Here's Suggs. It's stolen by Kaminsky.
ah shit.
And it's Suggs with the rebound. Jazz trailed by 15.
Those videos are the pranks that need to stick around, not
With the bucket.
They
like
should
the ones in
continue to
public.
get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jordan dishes to MP.
Ooh, we got Suggs already jumping on the pump pick. Okay.
Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Dad gets them. That is interesting that you get them every day. That
It's stolen by Kaminsky.
just seems excessive,
And there are the Celtics
even
with
for
another
scammers. Like
And you can't help but pick their defense apart.
I would get maybe like once a week or something, but like every day, that's crazy. Oh my God, he almost bodied fucking Wemby there.
Very often. Usually when he rises up,
I gotta go back and watch that. What even happened? So Buffkin crosses over. One step. Oh, the ball slipped. That would have been a nasty poster, bro. Apparently, yeah, they must love him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jazz trailed by 19. Here's Buffkin. Down low. Here's Roberts.
Good contest, JB.
MP's
Got
got
him.
4 rebounds in this game.
Nice
Here's
lay.
Wembanyama. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks.
I don't know if they necessarily get your number.
This is why they're way out in front.
Utah calls timeout.
But if they have like something like a database from a phone book, that's how they can get numbers. Because that's how phone books still do exist. And it is a little bit of an older school type of way to get phone numbers. But as long as you have the area code, you can just type in the other 7 numbers, and I'm sure you have somebody on the other end. Oh, I cannot get layups right now.
Here in the first quarter.
Jazz trailed by 21. Here's Roberts. Some solid defense from Brown.
Like, obviously the area code is the only like differing thing around every phone number, or I guess similar.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
But then like the other 7, you can just type in random numbers and you'll get a phone number. But
Count that bucket.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score
But,
all around the floor,
yeah, it's
including down low.
they probably have some sort of database that just has a list of numbers, because they're not necessarily getting your name with your number. It's just a number that's coming up on their computers or whatever. And so that's whoever they,
Rodman covered.
like their list of however many people, that's just the next number on their list that they're planning to call for that day.
The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off?
So it's not necessarily that they're
They have shot 75% at the line tonight, going
calling your number, because it, like, they see your name or like something associated with you. They're just calling your number. And if, you know, it becomes unbearable, you could just try to see about getting a new number.
Shot clock at 6.
Depending where you live, I don't know how difficult it could be.
On the triple. Shoots from the high post. And MP with the basket on the
Yeah,
assist
that
by
is
Brown.
the unfortunate part.
MP's got
When you get
22
an
in the
older
game.
person on the other end, and it's, oh, here's the 3 digits on the back of my card.
Stolen away.
Sure, I'll send you
Attempt there.
the money in my bank account for this very interesting, ambiguous
43 seconds left in the first
business deal.
quarter.
Like,
Basket by Kaminsky.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Hollis Trieri.
ah,
Defended
shit.
by Rodman.
Ooh, good
Rodman with
block.
the block. They get it back.
Damn.
And that one good.
Can we at least give the assist to Rodman on that play?
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Weaver the pass to MP. From the top
I
of
don't
the
think
key,
it would be
and
too
there are the
difficult
Celtics
to
with
be able to
another
change your
basket.
number if it gets completely unbearable for you,
Now Suggs.
with how many spam or
Stolen
scam
away.
callers you get.
MP looking around. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Nice, nice, nice.
Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Boston.
All right, first quarter down, 58-25, not too shabby.
The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a
15 quarters to go though now.
We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control.
Pass Weaver.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And
Shit, we already up to 50 points as well. Damn.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see
Good
that
steal.
reflected in the score.
On the
Shoot
floor
it.
for Utah,
Good
getting going here
shot.
in the second quarter.
Beautiful
Evans
shot.
is out there with Thompson. And it's right in at the center, filling out the middle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Hornets was tremendous. He had an impressive number of points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few.
2-0
by
for Super
walking
Bowl
away
rings isn't
with
too
a
bad.
quadruple double. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was
Money
having
all
a lot
day.
of fun out
Beautiful.
there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes
Oh,
we see
damn.
coaches go
Just
away
missed
from
that
what's working,
swipe.
and we wonder why.
Good
And
defense.
it's right missing.
They have been
Push up,
board
push up.
dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wembanyama passes
Got me
to Kaminsky.
back
Thompson
door,
with the
but
rebound.
Thompson helps him. Damn.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Hammonds, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Unfortunate series there. We missed the shot on one end, and they get fucking on the other.
Even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody can
I
blame
didn't
it.
even move
And
yet.
there's the call.
What
It's
the
going to be
hell?
an illegal screen.
And not the most common
Ah.
call you'll see.
This is his
Alright,
third
we'll sit for
free throw
7
attempt of the
minutes. That
game.
means we're playing majority of the second half. Not too bad.
One shot.
So it's going to be a pretty quick second quarter here for us then. Not too bad.
Utah's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second.
Yeah, we'll just
and
have to
been
sit a
successful
couple
3
minutes in the second or third quarter, or third or fourth quarter, and then
Hollis Trieri. Rodman
the rest of the
covers.
game will be ours.
The
So
Jazz with another miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised
3 minutes
to
left. Let's see
them
if we
run that
can
play again.
see how many assists we can get up to.
Brown outside. Shot from 16. And MP
Because we're up to
with the
50
basket on the
points at
assist by
half.
Brown.
That's probably more than plenty, especially with
Brown's
us
got assist
sitting
number 5 here tonight.
for 7 here
Finished off
earlier.
by Kaminsky.
It's not surprising
So if
to
I can
see
get
him
at least a
fill it up
couple more
offensively. He
assists
has a
before the end of the half, I
tremendous
should be
work ethic.
fine.
For Utah, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. To halt the run,
Damn.
he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
MP
Hit
passes
that.
to Rodman. And it's Boston with
shot.
another.
And they
Tears,
work the ball
tears.
around so
Yeah, sounds about
well
right with
tonight.
NFL.
Those quality looks from mid-range.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Hammonds. And it's out of
Oh, damn.
bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MP is number 1.
Jabari moves up.
Victor
Very nice.
Wembanyama is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing
Good
on their
contest,
part
just
to
enough.
get going in the postseason.
Oh, I got well damn.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Get to the rim, Rodman. Beautiful.
And
Alright,
Rodman
there's
with the
7.
slam.
There's an
$18
example
million
of him
deal.
making everyone around
6
him
mil a year.
better.
That's not too bad for rookie deal.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Hollis Trieri, covered by MP. They get it back.
Got a good
Roberts
contest,
got it,
but
and he's now 3 for 5
still
from
end
the
up
field.
ball, unfortunate
Oh,
way.
he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Alright, beautiful.
Inside.
8 assists, we still got a minute, so
On the slam dunk.
we'll see how much
Just
we
slicing
can
the D to pieces in the pick and
put up
roll. MP,
with this final minute
textbook
here.
play.
Hollis Trieri, covered by MP. To the paint, unloads from 13. No good, that's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field.
We'll let Weaver go. We'll set a screen for him. I'm wide open. Beautiful.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
8 threes. Yes, sir.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And the pass to
Probably
Suggs.
final 2 possessions here. Jazz will get one. We get one.
Here's Hammonds. Hollis Trieri. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Good help.
It's deflected.
Ball here, ball here.
Brown kicks to MP. Puts one up from 19.
We'll get a quick
A
shot
shot's
there.
good. Brown making the play. 60 points for MP.
No foul. Just hoping for a steal.
And the foul
And a
called
foul
on
there,
MP.
damn. Only our seconds. We're still at 1 per quarter. Not bad.
6 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Suggs.
Good, no foul. We get a final rebound as well.
Puts into his defense. It makes it that much harder to beat him.
And so it's Boston, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back.
2 quarters down. Certain amount to go. I don't remember. 14, something like that. But 67 and 8 with 5 steals. Okay. Definitely not a bad first half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break.
Like I said, we've already set for 7
in that first half.
in
I
that
think both sides
second
probably
quarter.
adjusted a few
So
things. The key
we're
for
definitely
him
going to
is
be
bring the
running
same level
slash
of
owning
energy
much of the
over
second
these
half
last
here
2
in game
quarters.
1, which honestly I'm completely fine with. That's going to allow us to
Then it's
control
Kaminsky,
a
and it's
lot
Weaver
of
against
this,
the one.
or at least the rest of the game.
Here's Singleton, and that one goes long.
Yeah, and they
It's
show
going to allow us
effort and aggression
to control the
in
rest of the
paint,
game, which is
really
going to be
right from the
nice.
tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP passes to Smith. Brown outside. Here's MP.
Nice.
And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The dish to Green. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
I don't know. Yeah, that is a little interesting because for me, I don't know which
Green
one I
against Kaminsky.
enjoy the
To
most.
the
I
middle. Rakic.
like.
Power down.
I really enjoy basketball, so 2K is definitely up there to
They're getting stopped.
the one I would play the most. But
They'd like to play
like
all
truly enjoy,
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the
I don't know
nights you
which one.
relish, but they're tough to replicate.
To stop the
because I
run.
like there's certain instances
Bucket,
slash
no good.
great
moments
defensive
that I
effort
get
just
mad
saved a basket.
You know what?
at
This is
any
why you
one of them.
never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's MP.
Oh,
Rebounded
well,
by the Jazz.
it was in the green
Even
though.
though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
I've
on
missed
the wing,
4
Green.
shots. What the hell? Oh, layups. That's right.
Here's
Like how the
Buffkin.
hell am I shooting so
Covered by
poorly?
MP.
Love how this is
And,
poorly
oh
for me.
boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have the 82 game
For Utah,
schedule.
they have shot 2 free throws and
You're only
they're 2
playing
so far.
around 17, and then 3 or 4 playoff games. So, potentially 20 games at the max.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That could definitely add on into the enjoyment. Play less games, play more seasons, get more done.
And he makes the first. And Utah making a change here. Lights checked in.
Into third season. Nice.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Boston
For
has
me, for the
possession.
Madden, the progression definitely, it felt right, but it didn't feel, I guess, as rewarding. Because, like, I can't remember what overall I got up to, but it was still like 90 something. It wasn't, or it might not even been 90. That's his 5th personal. Bro, we gotta force feed Jabari on that. Damn, they're gonna sub him out.
Number 6.
Hell yeah. Like, the progression for me with 25, it just,
Big stretch here going 10-2.
like, I put in, I think, 2 seasons, and I wasn't where I wanted to be. So I think that's might have been like a little bit of the reason that I wasn't probably enjoying it as much as I should have. Then obviously the stupid loss right before the Super Bowl, because my defense was just absolutely horrible in that 4th quarter. Just
clearly a foul gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
that definitely really annoyed me, but
This is his first free throw of the game.
I really don't know what game I guess enjoy the most. I really haven't played like a baseball, like any of the MLB or like the show games.
And the first one drops.
I did have a like MLB 2K13 game, but I gave that one away to somebody a part of my family because they enjoyed baseball more than I did. So I never really got to play it.
Both good from the line that time.
I would say maybe like the
Jazz have
like
gotten just
NHL
one of their first 4 shots
20-ish
since knocking out the
games.
locker at the break.
Like 20, 21, 22 or something like that.
The bucket.
Man, that's a tough call
I'd
for
say
the
I
ref to
probably
make there.
enjoyed
I'm not
those
sure
games
it
the
was on
most.
way down, but that's how they saw it.
On offense, here are the Celtics.
Because they had the best looking
They're on a 14-6
graphics.
run. MP outside.
And then like just the
From
movement
20
and
feet
everything
out.
felt really
And
nice.
another basket.
I don't know. MLB 2K. Yeah, they made a couple. It was really early. I think the earliest was 2K7 and then up to 2K13. So it didn't last long, but they did make a couple of baseball games, and obviously 2K13 being the last kind of makes sense because that's when they
What a game.
probably went in full force with basketball.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
And I want to say that's around the time that the show really started to pop off, like MLB The Show.
Hopkins got 12 points in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well.
And
but it
before
hasn't been
2K,
contagious.
there's MLB Live,
Here's MP. Good. And it's
or
taken
something
on
like
the
that.
assist.
There's,
The ball movement on this run has
oh,
been
I have
fantastic, and
one
it's
of
a
the
big
games. I
part
can't
of
remember the
why
exact
they've been
title.
able to
It was
get
on the.
these
I had it on the
results.
GameCube.
There's Green with the three.
It was like
Hits it from
MLB.
three-point range. He's got 15.
Let me see if I can Google this. MLB Live 2007? I think I had 7 or 6. Might have had 2006 or something. Okay, so it wasn't MLB Live. MVP Baseball 2005 is what I had. but I guess back in like 2004, 2005, they really didn't. There wasn't a specific company to make
You can tell
baseball
Dave is
games,
a
I guess.
competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
Passes it to MP. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Compared to Patrick Mahomes, hell yeah.
Here's Buffkin, guarded by Jordan.
Yeah, MLB not having the microtransactions with in-game currency to
Here's Singleton.
upgrade your player definitely,
And the
I would say, adds to some of the enjoyment where you actually have to
Brown drives
grind for your career
in.
and
MP
stuff.
knocks for 2.
Oh, that was a
Another
too
bucket.
lame.
He's been absolutely ridiculous.
The one time I
in this
wanted to
game.
actually step
You get
for
the
the
sense
3.
he just can't miss.
Surprise screen didn't go backdoor on that.
Here's Buffkin. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Jordan kicks to MP.
Pass.
And again. And there it is. 82 points.
I think with Madden though is
Never forget.
they know they're not gonna make microtransactions off of
Singleton with
the
it.
My Career or like the superstar part of it.
Some solid defense
So they
from
don't
Brown.
put the microtransactions there. They know their money is with the My
MP
Team portion of
outside.
it.
And it's good for 2.
What I like here, even with the big lead.
Oh, okay, so you can, yeah, you can still do it.
Their offense.
They've taken
But like I said, I
nothing for
think they
granted.
know,
You can
EA
see they're
knows
playing
that
the moment
their
rather than
My
the
Team
score.
portion
And the foul call
is
on
really
the
their
third
money
man.
maker for
That's his
microtransactions
first foul of the
and
game.
opening like the packs and
Here's
everything.
check in for Boston. And Utah with a change here
Which
too.
that's where you
Thompson's
have
checked in.
more of your competitive standpoints, where you're actually versing people and you want to have the better lineup or you want to have specific cards. So it makes sense in that instance.
6 to shoot.
With like My Park, it makes sense that you want to have a little bit of
And Boston with the
microtransactions
rebound.
for VC to make the best
And
player you
Bobby
can,
Allen's got
but
rebound number 12 here already
for the
in
My
game.
Career, actual
Shot
micro
from the top of the
section,
key. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the
for like
offense,
the
GA
actual NBA
regularly
games,
taking
it really
into
doesn't make
opposition.
sense to keep the VC
Green finds Thompson
and all the money. It just,
with some arc. Good, great play by Green.
because then they
to
make
set
it the
up.
online service and it's just
Green's got his
absolute
third assist on the
insane.
night. On the wing, MP. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
What an intelligent play by MP, moving things around to get himself.
You're probably
a
not
look.
wrong.
Here's Green. Goes to the reverse
I would
layup,
say
puts it in.
it's either Madden or 2K,
Green's
yeah.
got 17 now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around
And
the
I
rim
mean,
really
depending
allows
on the
him
year, it could
to
be
pull off
either
shots
one
like
of them,
that. A lot of
honestly.
players don't have the
Ooh, a
reverse
little bit of a
in
deep
their
three. Don't mind if I
Gets it to
do.
go from beyond the arc.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
Because like,
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring
I
it
feel
up
like
for
Madden
Utah.
is definitely getting a little bit more hype.
Over in the corner,
And 2K is definitely losing a little bit of traction.
And looks
They're not
great.
losing much, but they are. I
52nd.
want to say
That's right,
they
that'll get
might be
Rich out.
losing a little bit.
Beyond the leaning,
Um,
you could see his feet weren't set on that screen.
And
Easy
Madden,
it's so
this year
difficult
at
to
least
stay
for
planted,
26, I feel
especially
is
with all
kind
the
of.
motion around you. Annoying
It's
turnover.
gotten a little bit
Roberts is checked
higher.
in
Like
for
it's almost
Utah.
at an all-time
12
high
comes
once
in
again
for Jalen
for
Green.
consumers.
A three from MP. Hits the
There's a nice
three-point bomb.
Having
Yeah,
a lot of trouble stopping
NHL, they
three-pointers.
definitely have their demographic. They bring in more than plenty
Thompson
of
with
money to continue
To the inside.
sponsoring or
And there's Suggs on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's
financing
got 4
that
assists in the
game. So
The Celtics on offense. Pass to Kaminsky. The three. And the Celtics.
and I
again
think
for
Game
deep.
Pass and
Third three-pointer.
I don't know if the PlayStation Store has
Jazz have
it,
gone 8 of 14 on
but
their
like
shot attempts
if you have a
in the third,
console,
so pretty
it's
nice
a little bit easier to be able to get the NHL games,
Now, here's Suggs.
you know, versus
Covered by
PC,
MP.
but
Over Kaminsky.
oh, we almost got the block there. Damn.
Wembanyama with the rebound.
So like, and a lot of people have consoles, so you know, you're probably gonna get
Here's Kaminsky.
NHL a decent amount of
Comes up
money.
empty down low. Utah has
It wasn't
gone 1 of 2
a
from
bad
beyond the
shot
arc since
because
coming
I
out of the
didn't have a
break.
choice on the shot.
To the wing right
Shit.
side. No one near Suggs as he
I'm
lets
still at 5 steals, aren't I? Yeah.
it go. Good on the three-point shot. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Better than NHL.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Here's MP, and it's good. Assisting
It's
on the play with
fair.
Jordan.
I mean,
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can
you know, for
flip
somebody
so
like you that,
quickly.
you know,
We
really
see it
doesn't,
time and time again.
you know, you don't
Teams
mind the
put up big
82 game
leads.
season, but something like football or NFL
Looking for an
where
opening.
you don't have to play the 82 game season, I'm sure you'll take that over
Whistle
82
blows.
games.
Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to
And
make it
then,
a
you know, a
three-point
couple
play.
of other positive points that
And let's
you've
get your guys' take now on the hustle
made.
stats
A
for the
completely
Suns.
fair
Their
point.
defense, it's their defense.
And
It has
then,
been downright
you know, another point
incredible
is,
so far.
what
Being
sport do
disruptive
you
and coming
like
up with steals
more,
left and right.
period?
And
Just,
also, they've made it a point
are
to
you more
push
of a
you off
hockey fan, or
turnovers. They're
you're
playing
more
smart
of another
and
sport
alert,
fan, or whatever?
capitalizing on mistakes.
Rodman, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Whatever sport you like in real life, you're more than likely going to get that game,
Free throw good, Jordan.
that type of game.
Here's
Like,
Thompson.
if you like basketball more, you're probably going to get 2K. If you like
Inside.
hockey, NHL's your route.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly
Now, if you
placed
like
assist.
the very, very specific sports like lacrosse or swimming or something, or bicycling or cycling, yeah, you're going to be a little bit more out of luck for the base game, or like the more popular games, but
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Here's Balestrieri. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Hughes, the pass to MP.
nice pump
And
there.
it's Boston with another.
Well, overall,
Kids in
they're
the
the team
games.
getting the better looks
If you could.
here in this second half.
For them,
Right.
The first half was maybe more of a filling out process.
And
Now it's winning time.
Here's Balestrieri.
and unlike other sports, you're not playing both sides of the ball.
And another miss.
So you're basically simulating half the game
About as ugly as
anyways,
you're right. And the
depending on how
basketball
good your other
He is
half the team
single-handedly
is, you
carrying
know.
this team right now, thanks to his
If
terrific
you're on
scoring
offense and you have a really good
performance so far in this
defense,
game.
you know, you're probably going to be simulating a quarter of the game. You know, if you have a decent opponent, you know, then you're probably back to half the
55
game, whatever.
seconds left
But,
here in the third quarter.
you know, with football in the game at least, you're simulating half the game already because,
Here we go.
you know, you're on one side of the ball.
Bank that one in.
So you're not having to play the full game, basically.
Now here's Kaminsky, guarded close, and they pick up
Like
two.
with basketball, I'm playing 38 minutes, so I'm only sitting 10, which I'm still playing an hour of 2K each game. And no backcourt then.
Jordan against Thompson,
Versus,
down low, right. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
yeah,
Thompson's
you know,
got
versus
6 assists in
you
the
just
game.
playing QB. So, like, say there's 200 plays. I should have picked that up. You know, if there's 200 plays in a game, you're only playing 100.
And that's when you know you're good. MP with that great finish right in the face of the defense.
So the game's already kind of sped up for you.
MP has been leading the charge.
So, you know, that's another cherry on top for Madden / NFL games for my group part.
Coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And then having the ability to change the amount of minutes. I guess that's kind of in every game, but
You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties.
but you know, if you choose 7-minute quarters, you're only playing maybe 25, 30 minutes total.
So Celtics making a switch here. MV's checked in. So Utah going
Play
with an
8
almost
minutes.
entirely
Yeah,
new
so like
play.
you're already cutting half the time of a single quarter down. So
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got
Which-
Hammonds.
nothing wrong
It's
with it.
Green in at the 3 slot.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical.
Like me
approach
personally,
than
I
what
get
we
the
saw
appeal
at
for
first half.
full time, but at the same time, I also get the appeal for not wanting to play all 15 minutes.
This was obviously a focal point
yeah.
coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It does take a minute to
Rebound Boston.
get a full 15-minute game done in my career, or the superstar or whatever.
To a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
They just won't
But of course,
miss.
it comes down to
This is
every
incredible.
Good
everybody in the
shooting can be
preference.
contagious. You see the confidence
Just,
running through this team.
do you want
right
to sit
now.
there for however long
Back to Green.
will you be able to? I guess is the question, not can you.
Green's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Oh,
As for the
come on,
first time this game,
leakage.
he's 5 for 6. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Nice,
Singleton
good
misses.
rebound from us.
The Celtics have gotten into a pretty good groove, going
Got
6 of
Weaver
10
back
here in the final
door.
quarter. Weaver.
Oh my God!
Off with the
Second
layup.
blown layup back to back. Damn.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a
That's an
cold
easy
start to
3
the
for
4th quarter
Green.
them.
Just kidding.
Offensive rebound, passes it to Hammonds. Now Singleton lets the 3 fly. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. On offense, here are the Celtics.
Way to run the lane, Rodman.
They're on a
Fucking
12-4
3
run.
blown layups in a row. Fuck
Jazz
off,
shooting the ball at
teammates.
42%. Pass to Hammonds.
It's the NBA Finals. What are we doing?
No good on the shot. Good defense by MP. To the paint. It's good.
Thank
Now
you.
he's shooting 6
Fuck.
for 7.
The unselfishness of MP on display there. He's a guy that loves to get his teammates involved.
Here's Hammonds. He's guarded by Kaminsky. The 9-foot shot. That's tipped. And they
Oh, I didn't get there. Damn, it was quicker.
Green. Rebound Boston.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP outside.
Son of a
Lakers
bitch.
got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. They've been struggling here.
All right,
on
I'm
offense.
going on
Yeah,
a
bit
little
of a
bit of a
dry spell
scoring
for
streak
sure.
here next minute or two.
Here's Green.
'Cause my teammates fucking suck
Backed in off the
straight
glass.
cheeks right now.
Green's got 11 in the second half.
Honestly, that's not too bad, though.
To adjust to the defender there.
I mean, just gotta be,
Here's MP.
gotta kind of ask
Shot's
yourself
good
if
on the assist by Daniels.
you're okay with that because of the timeline. But I mean, if you're fine with that,
And he's
then
doing it
there's
by
nothing
getting
wrong
to
with
his
that.
spots and making big shots.
Pass to Singleton.
Yeah, if you go a little bit, if you go like a month, you'll be fine because you can still get a decent amount of time
Dishes to
played in,
Green. Over Daniels.
however long
Green
you
gets
have
it again.
left.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-6 run. Down low.
Please,
Good
thank
for
you,
another
leakage.
basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Because for like 26, you still have
Passing the ball very crisply here.
Utah has gotten some tough luck from
Still have
three-point
2
range. In the
years.
fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
because those won't close until December of 28. 25 closes next year, but
6 on the shot clock.
so you still have a year on like 2K25, but
They retain possession. Hammond shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
To the middle.
Thank you, no
Lakers.
foul.
And that one is stuffed
That's
right
what
through.
it is. So,
Great pass to set your man up with a high
most
percentage
definitely,
look.
yeah.
Here's
You
Hammond.
can still keep your
Covered by
VC
MP.
stuff and just shut
Such a
those
wonderful
servers down
run.
after 2 years.
Singleton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Utah.
You know, maybe
But
he's not
just
one of the elite
have
sharpshooters,
everything
but even
else,
still,
or
that's
most
not a
everything
shot
else
you can
has
afford
an
to
offline
give.
mode, like
A
play now.
three-pointer's right on target. Kaminsky's got 10 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him.
But they
He
don't
hasn't missed a
do it
single
because then
Excellent
they don't have to
coverage
release a
from
fully
MP.
polished
He
game.
works at it.
Utah shooting a mediocre 41% in this one.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
I think they've integrated the career mode and the My Park into just one file. So as soon as you shut down My Park, you shut down My Park. Or as soon as you shut down My Park, you shut down the My Career part of it,
Inside, Lakic
which really sucks because
goes back
the
up.
two shouldn't be
Got it
connected.
again.
Since
Sensational.
they're technically connected because you use your My Career player to go into My Park.
Offensive onslaught. Here's Hammonds.
But
Thompson
the two
outside.
don't need to be connected with like around the same or
They
similar
need this.
file.
And he lays it up and in.
Because that's all they've done is they've taken away them not releasing the full polished game on release
Good, another from
and then
three.
just combining
Can tell he
My
is
Park and My
feeling
Career to the same
it.
file, so when you shut one down, the other goes down. Oh, I thought Weaver got there, damn.
Thompson inside the line. A rebound by the Celtics.
How many assists are we up to? 13, okay.
Now, here's MP. To the inside. Lakic. Here's MP. Makes it off the glass.
Come on, leakage.
Okay, go ahead and flex
If I can
over
get that
there,
layup
Lee.
over him, so
Hustle
can you.
for that second chance bucket.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. The pass to Hammonds.
Yeah, and that's...
Here's
I don't
Roberts.
know
He's covered by
what
Daniel.
the first
Boy, that
release onto like Steam and everything was.
Just barely.
I want to say
And
like
catches
22
it on the way down.
was
He's
on
already
Steam.
in the air there, committed, so can't fault him
23 I
going for the block.
think was definitely on Steam. And so
MP
I want to say
outside.
maybe around like 2020 is when they started putting it up onto PC.
Again, the Celtics good for
And
two.
so I think that's
Yeah, a
where
high percentage look when the D doesn't fight
it
over the
started.
Reason why it takes
Obviously
extra
around
energy to do it. You have to
2020,
trust your defensive
2K20.
rotations, but it's worth it.
But I don't know if that's when they started putting it up onto
for offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal.
Steam and
A
all
gamble
that.
that paid off.
Thompson outside. Pass to Hammonds.
Put stale. Who's gonna run? Who's gonna run?
MP outside.
Nobody's gonna run. Sweet.
127
Please,
left
Erhan.
in the fourth
Yes.
quarter. And another assist for him.
Super Bowl this
Makes
year.
15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all
Honestly,
game
the only
long.
team I've heard about just because of my family is the Broncos. I know they're doing well. I think I've heard like the Bills this year's probably their best chance to win the Super Bowl just because I think the Ravens and the Chiefs are out. It's like no Lamar Jackson, no Patrick
Game
Mahomes.
planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot.
Eagles could definitely win it again, I guess.
You know,
Yeah.
this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly
Oh, that just was last year, so yeah, they could potentially go back to back.
And what a tremendous
I mean, as long as
performance at
Hurts
Dallas for
can
him.
continue to stay healthy, and whoever else is on that supporting cast. I don't remember who.
Congrats, a triple-double.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the
I would say it's probably a good guess of teams, like Eagles, Bills, Broncos. Then you could probably throw in a couple more.
The first free throw is good.
Why am I getting subbed out?
Hughes is checked in for MP.
At least we got to 130. Okay, so just 7 steals. Watch, coach is gonna put me back in. Fucking knew it. Enough team with the QB and wide receiver and the stars of the team. I mean, obviously your QB is your main star because you think back, you got guys like Manning, both the Manning brothers, with Eli and Peyton. You got Tom Brady. Montana. And whoever else.
He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball.
Like when you think NFL, at least my mind goes to quarterbacks off rip.
Taking no chances. They go on one
And then
run to seal the deal.
wide receivers are definitely up there as like a good co-star. But I think you definitely need to throw in a few more positions. Like you got tight ends, especially with like Gronk. What's his first name? His last name's Gonzalez. He played on the Chiefs. Tony Gonzalez, I think. Travis Kelce, you could probably throw him in there. You got tight ends as probably. I would say you probably need to have 3 stars on offense and defense. Very solid wide receiver at the least. Yeah, maybe running back as well. So you could probably throw 4 star. I would say you're lucky to have 4 stars if you're that good of an offensive team. QB, tight end, receiver, and your running back / halfback. Well, you think it's 11 on 11. But then like defense, you got middle linebacker potential or any linebackers, guys like Ray Lewis, fucking Ed Reed. I don't know if he played linebacker. But then you have, potentially a safety. You got modern day guys like Myles Garrett, Max Crosby. There's probably at least 10 guys that are that type of star power. So, you got a good couple linebackers, safeties, and then, maybe like somebody on the D line. So I would say at least 2 to 3 on the defensive end, and then 3 to 4 on the offensive end are your stars. So you've got, what's that, 3? So at least 5 star players total. The NBA, yeah, NBA, you're hanging around maybe like 2 to 3 at the max. Because, you're thinking back like, let's see, like, technically LeBron and Luka now, you could probably even say AR and Luka instead, but, because you're only really thinking of, like, duos and trios. Oh, yeah, you can spend so much more money on players in the NFL. I don't think the NFL has, like, a true salary cap. That's why. Right, yeah, in the NFL, you kind of have to get your like 5 to 7 stars. Because if you don't, you're just going to be kind of a shit team with, mediocre players. Without like true leaders on each side of the ball, you're kind of just, okay, guys, go out there and play. Like,
Impressive job by the
but
players.
that will do it for game 1 here. 4 quarters down.
They gave the team
Does the
tremendous
NFL have a
energy
salary cap?
tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so
Well,
it's Boston
Google.
easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Does the NFL have a salary cap? Okay, so they have a hard salary cap. Don't know what that means, but there's a maximum amount each team can spend on player salaries set at $279.2 million. Unlike some other leagues, the NFL's cap is a true limit. Teams cannot just pay more in cash and get a penalty. Gotcha. So they have to spend a minimum because they have a salary floor, but then they also have a hard cap. Okay, so like the NBA, you have, like your second apron bullshit, and you have your salary cap that if you're under it, you're fine. You don't have to pay any penalties or whatever. But then, like, if you go over it, you have like your first apron, and then like your second apron if you pay more guys. And so they do have a salary cap, but it's fucking $280 million per team, which is, I'm assuming, per year. So, one guy's getting $50 million a year. That's going to take up significant portion of the salary cap, but you still have 200 plus to go. Yeah, they don't have the second apron like the NBA. I want to say NHL is somewhat similar to the NBA in salary cap. Maybe I was thinking of MLB that doesn't have salary caps. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Okay, so yeah, the MLB doesn't have a salary cap. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because everybody was getting mad that the Yankees just like pay to win. With like Aaron Judge and all them. But alright. Game 1 is officially complete for us. 1-0 on the Jazz. 3 games to go, 12 quarters. Yeah, the MLB doesn't. Which they have. What's the max they can pay a player? I think. I want to say it was Ohtani or Judge. Shohei Ohtani or Aaron Judge that got like a 10-year, $500 or $600 million deal or something like that. The max, I guess it's just how big of a team are you and how much money can you spend. It is, yeah. And then, whatever other incentives in their contracts, like if you get this amount of base hits or home runs or whatever else, it's just sprinkles on top of that. the max somebody could get paid is technically infinite. I'm sure somebody will get $1 billion contract if MLB continues to grow. Which is going to be absolutely insane to see. It's probably going to be still like a 10 to 15 year type 10 to 15 year type contract. But, as soon as you start seeing somebody get 600, it's going to be, oh, well, we got this brand new superstar. He's going to get 650. And it's going to move up to 7 and so on and so forth up until $1 billion. But I think the fact that some teams, they still need to keep money in their pockets. They're not going to pay somebody $1 billion until some owner that's a fucking trillionaire steps in and be like, oh, here you go. Like, do you think the Hawks should trade Trey? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, ever since... Yeah, ever since Trey came back from his injury, he hasn't really been, like, too helpful, I guess. Like, he hasn't been... They haven't been winning games, I should say that. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up Trae Young stats. Let me do Atlanta Hawks. Oh, they played today at 6. Cool. Let me do games. There we go. Okay, so didn't play against the Thunder yet, obviously. Against the Knicks. Okay, so we'll just go back to like the Bulls. So in this 2, 3, 4 games span, let's see how he does. I mean, obviously we can see, but so they lose by 3 on the 23rd. 31 minutes. 22-15. That's not horrible. Jalen Johnson with 24 and 10. I would think as long as Trae Young is productive, he probably won't go anywhere. If they continue to lose, I would think they try to find maybe a couple pieces, or at least wait a couple years, because you just got Ricochet last year. So, like, you're still trying to figure out what kind of what am I trying to say? You're trying to figure him out, how he works within the team and all that. You still have a Kongwu, which if 10 and 7 is, all you can put up in 36 minutes. Granted, I don't know if that's what he's putting up every night. So, like, but, young roster, I would say your oldest guys maybe Nikhil. But everybody, Trae is, out of these 4, between Jalen, Rishe Okongwu, and Trae Young. Trae's your oldest guy, which that is. If I'm a GM, I'm thinking that's fantastic. You still have young guys, a lot of potential. You may be seeing, trade potential. So, you may. I think so. Uh, 27, just turned 27. So yeah, still not super young, but a little bit of a younger guy. Only in 2018. I think Okongwu was where's just I didn't want to do that, but yeah, 2 years later in 2020 he's 25. Risha Shea's probably 22, 20. Well, let's see. How many games is that, though? How many games has he played this season? 10 games. So out of 10 games, career low. Yeah. At around his rookie season, but like I said, 10 games. So he's been injured a little bit. So it sucks that you kind of have to keep that in mind, and that it's kind of the sucky part about the NBA is if you're gonna be taking that against a player, it's kind of sucky, but at the same time, you also want to have all of your guys healthy pretty consistently. If Keaton Wallace decent off the bench, just a very solid role player to give you just as that fifth man out there, for substitutions. And the Luke Kennard fucking 3-point Damon, but not that game apparently. What was Trae Young injured with? What was Trae Young injury? Sprained MCL. His right knee suffered on October 29th. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 22 games, that's pretty tough. So I would say we probably can expect Trae to at least get back up to 20 plus points this season. Maybe 22. If he can ball out for these next 40-ish games, he'll probably get back up to his normal stat line. Especially since he's playing 8 minutes less than his normal 35 to 36. So I don't know. I probably wouldn't trade Young during the season. If I'm the Hawks with Trae Young just coming back, they got to get used to each other because Jalen Johnson was absolutely popping off without him. And, they were doing good because they had a little bit of a break-in period without Trae Young. So they were able to get used to each other with playing without him. Jalen Johnson able to take that step forward and actually be able to lead a little bit. And so, Trae Young coming back in, obviously, not everybody's going to get the same roles that they were. So I would say, depending where the Hawks end their season, that will tell the management what they need to do for their team. Like, if they finish playing again, they need to make a lot more of a move than just picking up Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard. Like, they need to ship somebody out. Keep Trae Young and ship Okongwu, or vice versa. You ship Trae Young out and keep Okongwu. Because if Jalen Johnson can keep balling out like he is, / like he kind of was during that like 10 to 20 game streak, you may want to try to continue building around Johnson. You know, save some of your salary and, you know, ship Trae out for a draft pick, and, you know, you try to find some young buck out of college with similar play style to Trae, you know, that can shoot the three with consistency, a little bit more consistency, actually pass the ball pretty well. But, and that's where, you know, it's tough. If you ship Trae out and you can't find who you need, so like, Hawks got a little bit of a tough decision on their hands coming up with trade deadline and the offseason. Good steal. Like I said, for me, it's really going to have to depend where they finish the season at to tell them who they need to maybe move. Like I said, do you wait another year to try to let Richache really develop with Okongwu and Young, and see if you can continue with Johnson as the top 3 in your roster, you know? It's gonna be interesting to see, because I mean, the Hawks got plenty of talent in their starting 5. It's just whether or not they can actually get the wins to prove that the talent is worth the stay in Atlanta. Because, you know, in like 2K, I would love to have that roster on my team. Plenty of length, plenty of athletic ability. But if you're not winning games, you know, I gotta see who's not contributing what they need to be. To, you know, see who might be getting shipped out next season. But this season, you know, they're just under 500, which isn't horrible. Let me see the frickin' standings real quick in the East. So, Hawks are currently sitting at 10th, 15 and 18, so yeah, just under 500. They are 2 games back from Cleveland, and they're 17 and 16. And they're 2.5 back from Philly, who are 16 and 14. So, you know, Trae Young back. This will be his 5th game back from his injury. You know, maybe they can definitely, they have the time to get it figured out and, you know, try to make a solid run at a playoff spot, but because I think other than the Pistons, Knicks, and Raptors, the Hawks, I would say, definitely have a chance to make a run at a top 6 spot this season. I mean, most teams do. I would say the Bucks in 11th, Hawks 10th, Bulls 9th, Cavs 8th, Heat 7th, Sixers 6th, Magic 5th. I would say all those teams have a solid chance to, sustain a top 6 spot. It's just whether or not your team can actually produce the wins to make it happen. So, definitely going to be interesting to see who is able to prevail. And who knows, the Hawks may end up shipping Trae Young out at the trade deadline. Shock some people, but if they get the piece they want and they get the piece they want and are actually able to make a move towards the playoffs in the second half of the season, good on them. Because it could definitely be a double-sided blade, or double. I can't remember the exact saying, but you know what I mean. Like, do you ship Trae Young out and it works out for you, or do you ship him out and you completely collapse, where the team that Young goes to just absolutely bloom and make it to the third round or something? But yeah, he's definitely a little bit more of a defensive liability than he should be. But it's hard for most offensive-oriented players to not be a defensive liability. Because you got to think, if you're absolutely balling on the offensive end, you're probably not going to be spending unneeded energy on the defensive end, which kind of sucks when looking at team success. Because you got guys like Brunson. Curry has his moments that he can absolutely lock up somebody on defense, but if you're talking almost every trip down the floor, you're gonna find almost every single point guard. And then if you have solid defensive point guards, they're doing all right on the offensive end.
Buffkin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah. I think that's where size definitely comes into play. But, Luka's taking advantage of it. And if it's going to, help him be a better defender, then, shout out Luka for, being smart with what he was given. Because, Trae Young, 5'10", 5'11" guy, 6 foot, whatever you want to call him. And then, 180, 200 pounds versus 6'7", 6'8". And, 220, 230. That's going to be a little bit of a solid difference on defense. So there's definitely a little bit of a correlation there. Brunt's another 6 foot guy, only around 190, 200. Not gonna be the greatest defender. I mean, Ben Simmons isn't the best comparison nowadays, but 2018 Ben Simmons, you got a guy who's 6'10", 200 whatever. Yeah, his defense is going to be a lot better than fucking
Clock at 6.
Jalen Brunson, who's only 6'2" or something,
Green
or
against
190.
From the line. Offensive board. Right. Missed inside.
And that's where, like, Curry, like, he has his moments, but that's just because he has some strength to help him. So,
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama.
like, almost every trip down the floor, it's a little bit harder to compare because, like, Brunson and Trae Young, they're using their energy on offense. And multiple players have said this, like guys like Pat Bev and whoever else, that it's tough to play both sides of the floor.
Kaminsky pulls it in. Boston on offense. What a
It's,
stretch they
you know,
got going
possible
here.
and doable,
17-2.
but,
Pass to Wembanyama.
you know, you run for
Good. And the assist goes to MP.
5-6 minutes straight without a timeout, or, like,
He's got
you know,
3 assists tonight.
not as many dead balls as you need for a rest.
Not good at all.
You're going to be a little tired playing
Here's Brown.
both sides of the ball every single possession.
Here's Smith.
Nice
Doesn't
pass,
go,
just bad
and he's 0 for 1
execution.
from the floor.
It's like, you're
On
gonna,
the attack, Green.
you're
And it's hammered home
English.
by Green.
You're completely, you know, it's completely fair to give the criticism where it's due.
Kicks it out to MP.
I think you just kind of have to, you know, take a step back and be like,
MP's got 16 points.
is he really, you know, is it really just him that's having a complete meltdown every possession
Uses
on
the glass
defense,
on
you
the
know?
layup.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Brown passes to Wembanyama.
Because obviously there's going to be criticism on almost every play. Like you were saying, he's, you know, only averaging 19,
Gets it to go.
but, you know, coming back from a
18 points for him.
MCL tear on the knee, it's, you know, that's not like complete ACL tear, so not as bad, but like
Rebound by MP.
that's still going to be painful.
MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And it's like, you know, he's only had 4 games back so far. Like I said, I'm sure he'll get back up to 22, 23 by the end of the season. He put up 22 and 15 in
Now here's Green.
that last game against the Knicks, I think. Was it the Knicks or the Bulls?
No good there.
Whatever the 23rd game was. And as well as it's going to be
Wembanyama, no good.
the Hawks'
Utah
first game
going 0 for
back
2 from outside.
tonight since the 23rd after Christmas.
Here's Singleton.
So, you know, he's going to have a little bit of time for a little bit more rest there, so he might be able to
Boston on offense.
be back to his truer
MP, the
self,
pass to
more
Wembanyama.
of his former self like last
On the
season,
way up. So he'll be headed to the
with a
line
little bit
from
more
there.
of rest. So
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have
And that's
been
why
a
I was
three-point opportunity.
saying, just since he got injured and he's out for 20 games, like 20 of their 30 some games, I would say you probably don't move him before the trade deadline this season. You could absolutely shop him and see what kind of offers you get. But I don't think you move anybody on the Hawks this season. Because it's Alexander Walker's first year there. You know, Richiche, he's starting to, you know, get in his groove, get the hang of things.
And a smart feed from Suggs.
Jalen Johnson having an absolute
Easy leaving his teammate open.
fucking hell of a season as well. Like,
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's been lethal.
I think they've just got into a little bit of an awkward situation,
Defensively, you
which
have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
I feel like almost every team has gone through that at one point.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been
Like
going for
the
Celtics.
Warriors in fucking 2021, I think, or just 2020, whatever season that was.
They've also done a good job
Curry ended up
defensively
being
so far
injured,
tonight, just making
and
it
then,
tough
you know, the
all
next year they
around
end up
those
winning the
shooters.
championship.
It
So
shows
it's,
in their block numbers.
To the left
you know, a little
wing.
bit of an awkward situation. You know, maybe there were some rumors or talks about,
Boston with a rebound.
do they keep up with that 2-timeline thing with the Warriors? You know, have Curry pass the torch, whatever.
Good for 2 more.
He's rolling.
But, you know, the next season they win the championship.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Oh, Kaminsky with a steal.
It might have been the 2019-2020 season then.
Over Suggs. And Kaminsky.
I know it was
gets
around
to go.
2020.
Kaminsky's got 28 points for the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And the Jazz call time here.
But, you know, because I know Steph Curry was injured. He, like, broke his wrist or something. Or it was just a really bad wrist injury. I don't know if it was broken. But then, like, the next season or two, they end up, yeah, going crazy. 3rd round and then the championship. Like, I'm not saying Hawks will win championship in fucking 2 years, but,
Pass to Suggs. Launches
you know,
the
do
three.
they at least make it to where
Go for him.
they can actually
No
keep
question who's in control
the majority of their
the board so
roster
far.
because they make a solid playoff run this year?
MP
Or actually
scanning
show
full.
something
And he
promising
throws it
for
down.
playoffs.
What a terrific lead pass.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Here's Suggs. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, it's
Attacking in the painted area.
management
Clearly
for the
that was their
Hawks are
game plan
probably in a
coming
little bit of a tough space or tough situation because you have all this good talent. You know that you do. But you're not
From the
getting
top of the key.
what you're
And a
expecting
drop
out of
shot
all
there.
of them.
MP's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And
Oh,
look,
oh,
let's just say
yes,
he
okay.
knows it.
The top scorers
Yeah,
in
you
the
got
playoffs
worse
on our
teams in the
2K
league right
leaderboard.
now.
MP, number 1.
Like the Hawks, they definitely could be doing worse. Definitely could be doing a little bit
And the
better,
Celtics
but
in possession here.
I think they just need a little bit more time to
To the middle.
get
Ooh, the lead pass was a
adjusted, I
perfect
would
spot
say.
to set up the layup.
Setting each other up.
You know, you got-
beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last
You know,
10
you got the
points
Jazz,
coming off
you've got-
assists.
Tries a 10
I would
footer.
probably say you could throw
Man, that was
Grizzlies in
enough
there
for
that
him.
are doing
Love to
worse.
see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
You know, there's a couple of other Eastern Conference teams that are not doing too hot either, so it's like
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Good. Kaminsky's got 32 points in the game.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Damn.
The 3 from Suggs gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
MP outside.
nice quick shot.
And again,
Left,
Boston with the triple.
like,
The
Black
offensive
Black
success is
Black
due
Black.
in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted
I don't
too
know.
many looks.
Potentially,
That 3 is off the mark. Boston has gone 4
I
for
will
4
say
so
I am
far
that
from
like
three-point land.
stereotypical
Impressive.
PC gamer that, you know, I do tend to buy things more on sale than
Take a
not
look
on
at
sale.
MP staying in attack mode once again.
But I mean, it's also tough when games are consistently like $60. And I've already spent how much money with my PC, so like, I'm not helping with the stereotype for games, but for at least PC gamers,
52 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Suggs. And it falls
Damn,
for
look
him.
away 3.
He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
But I
Suggs has
think
gotten 2
even
of
if
his
it
3
did
shots
go on
to
sale
fall
for
from
like
beyond the
90%, I
arc.
probably wouldn't pick it up
Weaver.
just because I think I said it Saturday. I'm at the point where I want to play the other games that I currently have. And it's probably going to take me a little bit of good amount of time to get to the point before I start
Can't connect from short range.
getting new games, unfortunately.
Ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's
Yeah,
makes the
I've seen a
offense so well.
I think I've seen maybe like 1 or 2 videos on it. Looks good. I've heard it's a very good game, but it
Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Suggs has got 10
I
points
tried
in the game. And so it's Boston
the Elden Ring Night Ring game out,
33-point lead at the close of the
which,
quarter. And they've
you know,
been
those are
shooting the
that
lights
game's
out
kind of
from the
similar
arc.
to Dark
All
Souls
those
as
threes
well.
have this poised for a blowout.
And so it's
they'll
like,
go far.
yeah, I don't know if I
We'll
would
be right back.
kind of, I don't know if I'd suck myself into another game like that as well.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K
Like, they're fun, but
And a very convincing
I-
performance from the Celtics so far.
it's also not
It's simple.
my,
The main
like,
takeaway
not
from
my
the
cup of
first
tea.
quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as
I would
possible
say
for
it,
the offense
it
to find
potentially
the
could
great
be,
stuff.
So the Jazz 5 right now.
Ooh, he's been
but
the
like with
guy
Night
tonight.
Rain, I really didn't play it unless I was playing with other people. And with like Wukong and like the Dark Souls games and the other Elden Ring games, you really got to play them by yourselves, by yourself, which
During certain stretches.
that's
It'd be
where
great
it's
to
not my
see him
cup of
top
tea.
that performance tonight.
Well,
Like
his
if I
team
can
needs him
play
to contribute.
the harder
When he's on his A game,
bosses
he just
slash
makes play after
just
play.
like some of the basic bosses with other people, yeah, I'm absolutely down for that. It's where having to play them by yourself and you can't move on progress-wise without facing them
Now
by
here's
yourself.
Jordan.
That's
He's
where
coming
I
closely.
kind of
But
don't
nice
like those
shot
type of
by
games
Embiid.
because
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating
Because they're-
good shots.
I will say they're
Utah's
tough. That
shooting
I
only
just
33%. Not exactly consistent
I don't
offense.
like it.
The Jazz making a switch here.
But
Thompson's
that's
checked
where,
in.
you know, there's so many other games that I don't know. It's probably a very niche
We're about a
excuse
minute and a half
to
into the second quarter.
not be like, yeah, I just don't like playing those games
On the
because
wing
they're
side.
hard. But
The three. He buries it from 3.
I will say I'm at least
Suggs has got 13.
proud of myself for at
They're
least
not wasting
trying
any
some
time here.
game like that.
Suggs is quick
The
on
Elden
draw
Ring
off
Night
the
Ring.
catch.
So like I haven't just
Kaminsky.
completely shut that type of game out.
And MP with a
I've at
basket
least
on the assist by
dipped my
Wembanyama.
toes into it. And I think I put around 10 hours into Night Rain, so
Pass to right.
you know it's not like I played for 20 minutes, but like, yeah, this game isn't for me. And then fucking just trashed it.
And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some
Yeah,
short
doesn't
range
seem-
looks here.
Okay. It's like I didn't mind Night Rain,
Thompson
so
against Jordan.
you know,
Now Kaminsky.
Wukong
There's the
might
three.
be a little bit
Hits it
different if I,
again. Wow.
you know, watch another
And that
video
gives
or
him
two about it.
51.
Making it look easy.
Utah's gotten 3 of
So it
their
could
7
definitely
threes to find the net in this
Potentially be something that I pick up. You know, if it's, since it's, like you're saying, a little bit more forgiving than like a regular Dark Souls type game.
Scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kaminsky outside. The 3 ball. Good.
Trying
He
to put
hits
it
again.
rotated
And
left.
this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An
Yeah,
offensive
it's,
onslaught.
I mean, like the Dark Souls, the Elden Ring games, they definitely have their audience. And like they definitely have their type of consumer slash gamer. I think it's just, you need to either grow up on it or you need to at least find the games interesting. In order for it to be like fun or,
And he was
you know,
fouled while in
entertaining
the
for
act
you.
of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Which process their patterns. Yeah, like that's the nice thing about Elden Ring is like it keeps you, you know, it keeps you guessing, keeps you like, I guess, entertained, because you're always, you know, you're going on to the next boss, but like, ooh, what's he like, you know, or what are they like? But like I said, I think you either just you need to be interested in that type of game, or you need to grow up on it so you can, you know, have that type of game in your repertoire. So it's just very, almost feel very specific, consumer based. Oh shit, I'm guarding Buffkin.
Here's Buffkin, covered by
Nice
MP.
switch, nice
It's
steal.
stolen by Wembanyama. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And
Wait,
Kaminsky gets it to go.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Okay.
Here's Buffkin.
Yeah,
It's
I
off
think
from
just,
three-point range.
unfortunately, I'm
Showed
at a
the power
point
inside.
game-wise
The
that
rebound
it's
effort has
just,
been sensational.
Pass to Smith.
I'm unfortunately, I've sucked
Utah
too
with
much
the
money
rebound.
He did
into
everything in his
games
power
that I
make
need to
it a
play
hard
them to
shot.
get my money's worth.
He avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that
And
shot.
actually, you know,
Ooh, plenty of contact
get
on
my
that
Steam
shot.
library
Officials call the foul and he
hours
takes some
into
free
and
throws
whatnot.
off. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Good whistle there.
Oh, absolutely. That could be meant for anybody, yeah. If, you know, if you're not really, I guess if you're not used to the Souls games, or like just games like that in that type of category, that could definitely be a gateway
Down the first one.
for you.
Hughes,
Is
he's
start
checked
with
in for
Black
Boston.
Myth and then work your way to like Dark Souls 3, because I think that's, you know, one of the more common
Boston ends up
Souls
going with a new
games.
group.
You know, and then potentially like Elden Ring or something. It's a hard game because each boss has some opponent. Yeah.
But Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Oh, Weaver.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Inside.
Nice roller,
Both
huh?
hands and rips it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Green, the pass to Hemmons. Lets it go from 14. Rodman with a rebound. Boston's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Over to the wing. Back to MP. The shot. And good! There's
Especially
another
60.
60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They
Yeah.
had no answer for him in this one.
Green against MP. Got a piece of it.
With Night Ring, the Elden Ring game that I played, I want to say I streamed it maybe once or twice.
That's 62
Um,
points.
depending on when you died.
Amazing. A remarkable
Because if you
performance from him
died,
so far.
like when the circle is closing, you didn't
Green against
necessarily
Kaminsky.
lose
And
your
it's Green
stuff.
with the drive.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number one.
You just had to go
Rule
back
number
and
two,
get
you
it.
don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Or you just, you know, you find different loot.
And the Celtics tack on
But if you
2
died
more.
during like the boss battle, then yeah, you're
to get over those screens.
basically having to
Yeah, as soon as
restart.
these
So like,
guys feel contact, they are
stupid
just
foul.
disappearing
It's
like
only
they're
a
not even
first,
there.
though.
You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Suggs is checked in for Green.
like the regular Dark Souls and Elden Ring, yeah, you gotta go back and depending on who killed you.
Here's Suggs. He's got 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Misses in
Oh,
close.
damn, stole my rebound
Boston on
ball here.
offense.
See if we can get our
They're
8th
on an
assist
18
here.
to
We're up
7
62, so we're looking good points wise. Got
the
him
inside.
backdoor, yes sir. Fuck you,
It's not
leakage.
going to go for him.
Yeah, I knew Suggs was gonna pull up for that. Of course he makes it.
Suggs has got 16 points.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. An insane.
I mean, like,
No
Elden
one
Ring
can
and
stop
Dark
it.
Souls,
And
like,
more
I
NBA
just
action
kind
on
of
2K
continue on what I was
Sports
saying.
coming your way right after this.
It's definitely like Valorant versus CS:GO. You know, either can tolerate both or you can't tolerate the other. Or just like FPS games in general, you don't really enjoy them. I mean, you could even throw Siege in there as well, but I feel like people don't like Siege because of Ubisoft, which is completely fair. But
hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
every
Always wants to be a
shit.
go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for
Every
the ball
consumer
even
just
more in this
has their own
They've got MP.
cup of tea, which
Victor Wembanyama
is
out there with Smith. Then it's
completely
Jaylen Brown,
fair.
And it's Jordan in at the one. That's the
I mean,
ball
somebody
five.
can bash you for liking a game, but
Kaminsky outside.
if it's a game you like,
Downtown. Gets the three ball to go.
that's all that really matters, I guess.
He is always ready to fire.
Utah has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
So I think in Night Rain they
By Jordan.
kind of do it.
Bucket, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story.
I can't
of the game
remember
so far.
exactly how much of a slider they had with it, but I think they had at least a little bit of it.
Cash.
Like, I want to
It's
say
MP
there's like a
picking up the
normal,
assist.
hard, and then like an expert
Kaminsky's
type
got 8 assists
difficulty.
in the game.
Yeah, the main game, obviously.
Outside Wembanyama.
There's no.
Back to MP.
I'm just going off of what I experienced with an Elden Ring
Shoots it from the high
title.
post. Again, Boston.
Their success from
Obviously
mid-range
not
has
the
really
main
set them
game.
apart today.
Pass to Green. Can they
So
get
like if I leave the screen off the ground, or you fucking wouldn't move.
home?
So I think if there's, you know, a couple of other releases in the future for Dark Souls or Elden Ring,
MP with
they
it.
might add one, but they may not, just to stick with like their original formula almost.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside, Green.
Now you can test it.
Offensive rebound. He blocks it
Good
again.
defense. There you go.
Defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Damn, 6 blocks from my man.
Well, love the hustle. MP finds Jordan. Fires the three. And the Celtics.
Alright, I was about to say I don't like that shot, but
And right now, that's
good.
5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And Jordan comes to help.
Solid double. Good rotation, Jabari.
Covered by Wembanyama.
Solid double, but we didn't
Here's
do anything
Singleton.
out of it,
Oh,
so
it's blocked by Wembanyama.
7 blocks for Wemby.
Green against MP. Puts one up from 19.
What are we up to right now?
And another
We can
one.
probably get up to 10 boards.
71 points and no end in sight.
Need a few more assists, and then
Looks helpless.
Green for 3.
not sure what we can exactly do with steals yet. But
Green's got 11 points.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky.
ooh, what you jumping for?
And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Buffkin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fifth on the list, MP.
Put on
His
easy.
awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is
Potentially,
important in
yeah.
the playoffs.
I feel like that's almost with kind of any game.
The first one falls.
It's where like it's almost your own fault for like listening to them. Because unless you're a streamer or like somebody who posts a video
No good on the
saying like,
second,
oh,
so
I
he is
play
1 of
on
2.
easy mode, then I would think you might get like a little bit of attention from a couple hardcore hardcore players.
He is on fire
with the
this
game.
quarter. I mean,
Like if you're just playing casually, then it wouldn't really no one would
Here's
know.
Buffkin,
Like,
covered by Jordan. There's the triple.
it's like,
Boston with a rebound.
if you're going to look for trouble, then yeah, you'll find it. Like, if you're just at home
MP
playing
with it.
casually,
Non-stop scoring
then you
machine
wouldn't
right here.
really,
Oh, connects
nobody would
again.
know.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's like, yeah, I think the hardcore players would mainly be upset that there would be a slider
9 points in the game.
instead of the fact that somebody's playing on easy mode. I think they'd be more mad at the developers for adding the slider than anything else. And then they would just generalize the people and call them a noob, like you're
2
saying.
points and a chance for one more at the line.
I
Now
don't,
we'll get a
and I don't
perspective
know
here
how
on
that
the hustle
community
game has been
is.
going for Boston.
It would absolutely be a
All you
good
have to do
thing,
is look at
yeah.
one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their
Because
D
it
has
would,
been. They've been going out of their way to
not
smother
popularize, but it would
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of
it
transition
would let
play.
the company
Running
be
the
able to
floor and using the
expand
fast break to beat the
their
defense.
consumer
He's checked in for
base.
three.
It would allow new players to be able to experience the game
And so Thompson will bring it up for
on an
Utah.
easier level, you know.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you
So yeah, it
love to
would
see.
absolutely be a
Brown passes
good
to
thing
McGee.
for, you know, both parties, you know, more casual gamers that would want to
Fires
try the
top of
game
key,
out,
and the jumper falls
who
for him.
aren't used to Soul-like
He's got
games,
17 now, just in the second half.
and it would
Coming
allow
out
the
of
company
break
to,
red hot. I mean,
once
they
again,
have
be able to
yet miss a
expand to a
shot.
wider community slash
Pass to Singleton. And it's
wider-
MP with a rebound.
I have the word on the
MP's
tip of
got
my
9
tongue.
rebounds now. To the middle.
Like a wider
Here's
community
Wembanyama.
of gamers as well.
By Wembanyama.
Oh, a triple.
Came out in 2022. It was like a Dark Souls. They didn't have a difficulty slider when it first came out, but they did add it. Yeah.
Tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates
Nice
involved
steal.
out there.
Good layup.
Good. That's another bucket.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
And I mean,
There's no slowing this guy down.
with
He's on
like
fire.
Night Rain being another title, I'm sure they,
Here's Buffkin.
like I said, I think they added something like that difficulty slider. I can't remember exactly, but they definitely have the ability to do it. So you know, it's not impossible if they added it to the main game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective.
So like they
Making coach very happy.
they probably can do it. I don't know what they have. Like, do they want to stick to?
To win the run.
Do they want to stick to more of their original formula with their games and
Buffkin's got
everything?
7 points here in the
So it's
quarter.
like, will they just not out with? Will they just not add it to stick with, you know, their traditional ways of the game?
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Great job on
Which,
the back
you
end
know,
of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands.
The developers may be like,
Utah's gone 7 of 15
let's
from
keep
distance in this
more
game.
of our hardcore players, our actual, like the community we have now, instead of trying to expand to
Pass to Buffkin.
a wider community of players.
All right, the Jazz making a change here.
Because it could almost make or break your game if you do expand to a wider community of players. Like if you expand, then you know you're obviously gonna get more money slash more
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And sometimes the best way to get something done.
more popularity because you're getting more people playing the game, so that, you know, more streamers, more attraction, attention, whatever.
Tries yet again. Suggs, no good.
Everything right except the finish.
But it could also
Keep
break your
focused
game
all the way through the
because
play.
then you have a lot more
Kaminsky, the pass to Wembanyama.
criticism because you have that wider community. It's not just the people who know your game are going to play it. It's now new players trying it and they say, no, it's a bad game because I died too many times, even on the easy difficulty.
He couldn't get an easier shot. The
So
defense
it's-
right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know,
fire
it's-
to any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
For like somebody like me and you that would like slash love the difficulty slider because we would probably love to get into the games. It's just we can't do anything other than easy mode. We wouldn't want to do anything other than easy mode.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense,
But
on defense as
we're
well.
probably
Executing
also
their game
in
plan
the minority of players.
Covered by Smith.
There
Boston with the
isn't,
rebound.
you know,
Smith's got 4
a million
rebounds now.
people like us be like, oh, I would play it if they just had a difficulty
Here's
slider.
Embiid. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
There probably
And the
could
D
be,
having
but
issues slowing down their mid-range game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit
I
of a
think just
dry spell.
there's not enough community groups slash forums that are,
They grab their own miss.
you know, just like, oh, you know,
Thompson
just
finishes
add a
off.
difficulty slider
It's
to this game
obvious
and
they're
we'll play
becoming
it.
Frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
in a major drought, need to find some sort
Because
of
we
momentum.
have so many other games that we'd rather play than Elden Ring with the difficulty slider.
Incredible indeed.
This
This
will be
is
tough.
just a flat-out insane performance.
And that's the other thing, it's just like, you know, you play one game,
Here's Roberts.
you end up dying
He's got
however
5.
many times, you're like, yeah, I'm not
Back
touching
to
that again.
Suggs.
So it's
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
almost a roller coaster for the developers to be like, oh, we could, but do we really want to?
Now here's MP. What an incredible
And
scoring
15
display
assists,
he's putting
beautiful.
on tonight. A nice shot by Smith.
Alright, rest of the game is ours. We have 10 more minutes.
In that
Sweet.
respect, they've been the more
So we still gotta
aggressive
sit for like 6 minutes, but
Here's Suggs. Covered by MP. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
get another block, Wemby. Get another block!
Making his
Oh
presence
my
felt
God.
on this end.
team. And just holding down the fort, BA, anchoring the defense. He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
What's Wemby up to now? We're not gonna be able to get him a fucking quad dub. He's got himself a double-double. He'll probably get himself a triple-double.
And Kaminsky gets it to go.
I still gotta get him 6 assists somehow. Like, the
How
fuck?
hard he works. The man has an obsessive drive to be better.
I
than
don't
he
think he's
was
gonna
the
play in
day
the fourth
before.
quarter, which is gonna suck.
Here's Suggs.
If he does, we're gonna try to get him
And
as
a
many
nice assist
assists
from
for
Thompson.
quad dub potential.
Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Kaminsky
Back
finds
out, back
Wembanyama.
out. Don't shoot it, damn it.
The
That's why you
putback.
don't shoot it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Look, sometimes you got to go up and grab those boards. Smith doing a good job of using that length and finishing off.
I'm trying to get myself a fucking quad dub right now as well.
Pass to Suggs.
I'll try to let Wemby grab his 10th board right here.
Again.
Or another block. Shit.
Oh, incredible defensive energy. Every time they try to shoot, he's been right there to
Alright, well
serve
that
out.
should be
And if you
5
can
assists
believe
now
it, he's
for him.
now tied for 3rd most blocks in a single game playoff history.
Operation
Alright,
feed
8
the
steals
horse.
from
Get
me.
it early
Where's
and
Wemby? There's
often, and
Wemby.
guess what? It's working.
Oh,
They
no.
have the lead.
Ball right back, ball right back. Thank you.
Releases from 15.
Alright, 6 assists for him.
Falls for Boston.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very
Probably gonna end up being
hungry
like
for more.
1 or
Keep
2
feeding
assists
the
shy.
Feed the horse.
Inside. And he
Okay,
was
so we
fouled
keep him in the
act of
game. We're
shooting.
probably gonna get subbed
Opportunity for a
out.
3-point play here.
Yep, we get subbed out. There goes Wemby. And 8 minutes left. He's probably done for the game. Ah, man. Finished a rebound and 4 assists short. We're 1 steal
We played
away
just
from the
over
quad
3.5
dub. We
minutes now in the
definitely
fourth
can do it
quarter.
if he gets back
Take a
in the
look at
game.
Jazz. We've got Jalen
The 1
Suggs,
rebound's going to be
and
easy
it's
for him.
Green in at the 2-guard
And I can
spot.
kind of cheese the assists out of him. He's just got to be willing to pass it back to me.
Here's Buffkin, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6.
But it's definitely
Suggs.
doable if I can get 1 more
The Jazz
steal.
again can't hit.
And then if we can get
From long
Wemby back
range
in the
first
game.
half. Not sure what changed.
Oh, I don't like that. Ball right back.
Shot is up. And Kaminsky gets
Damn,
it
we're
to
not
go.
even to 100 yet, but we still do
They're
have
leaning
8
on him
minutes.
heavy, and he's responding.
Got a little bit of
He
time.
can carry the load.
Utah has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Ah,
Out
I
left
thought
to
I
the
got
wing.
it.
Here's Buffkin. Fires in the triple. Buffkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
If I see Wemby go to the scorer's table, I'm definitely calling a timeout to get him in the game.
And here's Kaminsky.
Damn it.
And it's Boston
Somehow
scoring
get it to go.
again.
Get there, get there, get there.
Somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
From 12 feet, Boston with a rebound. Pulls up, high post. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he
Ah,
can't
stupid
miss.
foul.
And the foul called on
Only
Embiid.
our second, so we're still
That'll be
chilling.
a second foul of the game. Utah's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Here's Buffkin.
Oh,
Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Hughes, the
Nice
pass to
pass.
Embiid.
Alright,
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so
there's
far in
10th
this
steal,
one.
perfect.
Shouldering
There's
the
that.
offense. Really
I don't
taking
think
it to the
Wemby's getting back in the game.
Some contact on that shot.
Which is gonna suck,
Looking for a
but
foul there, but he gets the shot to fall regardless.
surely he gets back in with like 2 minutes or something. He's only played 27, but that's probably more than...
Thompson with it.
Coach is probably saying that's more than enough for him.
Pass to Buffkin. The 3 is up.
Somewhat of a good contest.
It's
Not enough
Utah
though.
with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
MP outside. Again, Boston.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The Jazz have gone
Alright, 5.5 minutes, 20 points, definitely doable. Oh, Irfan, I was there with you, dog. Yeah, this is probably GG's already for him.
First free throw is good.
Right now, we're just getting fucking cherry on top.
So he gets them both.
Like I said, I want to get Wemby back in, see if we can at least
For
get him a
Boston, they've gone 8
triple-double or
of 9 here
something.
in the fourth quarter. Here's Hughes.
Because he only needs
Get it
one
to
more
drop.
rebound.
Nice D from Thompson.
And then, like I said, I can cheese him with
Thompson.
the 4
Bring it up to the
assists. I
Jazz.
just need him to be in the game for it.
Pass to Roberts. Up top, Thompson. A shot from the mid-range. Count that bucket.
Still got 5 minutes, so I got a little bit of time, but
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively. A
really wish I could
balanced
tell
attack is
Coach,
so
just
much
put him
harder
in
to
for
defend.
like 3 minutes.
Kaminsky gets it to go.
Goodness, this man is ripping
Just give me 3 more minutes with Wemby on the
an
court, dog.
Incredible display of shooting.
Let us get fucking 2 quad dubs in a game.
Thompson scanning the floor.
Weren't able to do it in the regular season.
Roberts,
We were
the pass to
close, he was
Thompson.
1 block off.
The rebound by MP.
And then he had a triple-double, only
got
1
11
with
rebounds in the
blocks
game.
this season. He only had
Shoots.
10 in that game.
Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, it's a little bit of a deeper 3 than I'm wanting.
Another one falls for Boston.
What a show. I mean, we don't see streaks like this too often.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go.
Oh, he spun. I wasn't ready for it, damn it.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
How do you not stop that
Finish
lob
off a
there?
terrific feed.
Damn.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Hughes, the pass to Kaminsky. Over Thompson. And again.
Okay, what are we up to?
And he's
119.
been
Alright.
dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Oh shit.
Buffkin.
I ain't stopping that.
Boom, he jams it straight
Motherfucker
down.
almost yammed it on Wemby in game
Throws it
1,
down
and then
with 2 hands. You
he
know
almost was
won't
able to
mess
do
that
that. I ain't
Not
stopping
this
him.
guy. He is a big-time finisher. 19-footer. MP shot is good.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him.
Oh,
just
I thought my
coming
teammate was
along
gonna
and
grab it then.
dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No foul.
Thompson outside. Fires it. They get it back.
I can't get the rebound because it's their center versus me.
Layup misses.
Just kidding.
Boston's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Cheater.
Kaminsky.
How do you cheat? Why cheat
Again,
screen?
the
Why?
Celtics good for 2 more.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but
Ah,
that's
we're
not
up
the
to
case here.
123 now.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Wood.
Surprised he didn't. Yeah, pass it to Bovkin. He had fucking 2 eternities to pass it to him and get a shot up, but give me that shit. Oh, of course he gets it right back.
Terrific defensive instincts there from MP, reacting so
Well,
quickly
Rodman's ready to
and
check
managing to
back
get that
in.
block.
Wemby's probably done for the game,
Hughes, the pass
unfortunately.
to MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive
Can Wemby
onslaught.
check in instead of Rodman?
Pass to Bufkin.
Less
Here's
than 2
Roberts.
minutes. Even if he got in, I don't think I'm getting 4 assists from
The
Wemby
three.
in 4 minutes.
And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
Out of the
MP
way!
against Thompson.
Alright, 127 now.
Utah's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth.
Game 2 of the
There we
NBA
go, finally got
Finals
the steal.
has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they
What are
close
we
this
doing,
one out,
leakage?
they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything
Oh my
differently in the
god,
next
what was
couple of
that
games.
fucking
They just
layup?
continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything
I'm just
distract
tossing
them
it up there, hoping it goes
to get
in.
that trophy in a few days.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Okay, we got
Keeping
fouled,
the
thank God.
pressure on that defense. MP is
Can we
just
just shoot the ball normally?
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here.
That was our first missed shot on the last layup. Of course it was.
And both free throws
All right,
good
130,
for
there we go.
Kaminsky. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the Jazz with possession
Just
here.
steal the ball. Wallace or Thompson did not want to get that backdoor pass. He wanted the
And
three.
it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Boston.
I'm surprised
19-footer. And
Hammonds
hits the
didn't
jumper.
steal that right there.
Guys, that's gotta be the
Perfect
tactic.
chance to and just
This
didn't
is
take
how
it.
you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball.
No,
for the end.
fuck.
Always smart.
Honestly, it works out. They get free throws, we get the ball back. I get up to
That's his
135.
third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so it will head to the line for 2. And he drops it.
7 seconds left. More than plenty of time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Okay, Hughes, pass the ball. There you go.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 18 feet away. Again, Boston.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home
This
crowd.
was a good game.
And so it's Boston
But that makes it
easily
2 down.
grabbing this one. And this
2 to
win
go,
shows
8
they
quarters
have the momentum so far in
left.
this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes
If
game
only
2
we
of
were
the
able to
NBA
play with
Finals.
Wemby in the fourth
This
quarter,
is
get
Brian
2
Anderson saying
quadruple
thank you for
doubles.
watching. We'll see you next time.
coach is trying to screw us from history, man. Oh, shit. I put up 139 last game? Shit. I thought I put up 135. Apparently Lonzo hates the... No, he doesn't hate the Jazz. James hates the Jazz. I didn't realize I put up 135 or 139 in the first game. Well, we missed 4 points, but we put up 5 more steals, so... Just so close. Just so... Gosh dang close. He's the only other person to put up double digits, or double-double as well. Okay, Mays is getting minutes, but Koloko isn't? What the fuck? Interesting. Let's see, what? Jazz. Giddey with broken right leg. Rogers. That's right, he pulled his calf muscle. Forgot about that. It really sucks not being able to have your 2 best players in the finals. Let's see, when did he break his leg? Oh, that's right, he just broke it as well. And then he just pulled his, yeah, into this 3rd round. Yeah, he pulled his calf muscle 3rd round of the playoffs. Giddey broke it in the 2nd round. So that's just tough, bro. No, I think it's pretty fun. You know, you got millions of dollars to spend on your treatment. You know, he's getting paid. What is that? I can't do the math. He had 25 million bucks. Like, I'm sure he could be fine. Rodgers on a contract year, but you know, he's got 15 million this year. That's that sucks. But he is a superstar and he is untouchable, so he'll be fine. But alright. 2-0 lead. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at something, I think. You? I don't know. I do know that I need to get a few more steals. I need to get at least like 11 or 12 in the next 2 games to average a quadruple double. But I mean, if I don't, I'll still average over 9, so. But see, I'm leading in assists, leading in rebounds. Am I leading in points? I am, okay. Leakage is averaging a steal and a half? What the hell? I mean, Singleton's small forward, so 2 steals isn't too bad. 6.5. That's what I was gonna check. Still haven't touched 150. I don't know if I will. But blocks. Ties himself from last year. Don't know if he's gonna touch 15 blocks. He's got a chance. Let's see, he put up... He only put up 2 blocks. Interesting. Jordan put up 18 assists. Damn. Leakage at 17 and 11 game 1? What the hell? Interesting. And then nobody did anything else in game 2. Leakage 2 and 11. Last game, what the 17 and 11? What? Where'd the 15 points go there, buddy? I don't know. But alright, game 3. First in Utah. Let's get it.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action.
They're not gonna change. Sorry to spoil it for you, Mr. Announcers, but
Smith is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's MP. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Jordan in the point. And for the Jazz.
I feel like Kobe Buffkin's been doing more than fucking Jalen Green. Yeah, put up 31 points last game. 16 and 6. Okay, 23 and 3, not bad. And then what? Just 14. Let's see. Kobe Buffkin, 16. You put up 23, so it's like, yeah, Jalen Green really wasn't doing too much better than him in game 1. So
We've got Green, and it's Buffkin, and it's the
I guess our goal should be try to have Kobe Buffkin under 30 points this game, potentially. I don't know, we'll see. Well, that is currently 0 for 3 on jump balls to start, or not to start, but here in the finals. Good contest. They finally start the game with the lead. Damn.
Selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Good start for us, though.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player.
Good steal.
Want to work.
All here. Someone cut inside. Yeah, Wemby started, but got bullied. I like the mid-range, though. And Jalen with an early foul. I like that even more.
Good job to take it right at them.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Kind of wish the Jazz continue to have purple and white as the colors instead of black and yellow.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Down low, here's Wood.
I mean, I don't mind a look. I mean, a simplistic design is
the Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
just, I don't know.
First one falls for.
I just wish they had a vibrant paint color instead of just black.
Both free throws good from Wood. About 1 minute
I don't do
into
well
first
with the
quarter.
darker colors with the
And here's
game. I
Jordan. He'll bring it up.
feel like my timing gets all messed up sometimes.
Good, and the assist goes
Because like if
to
my
Jordan.
meter's just
MP's
hovering
got
around the
6.
paint, then
I like how sure of himself.
I think it was against the
he is
Nets
at
with
the
their
arc. He acts
black,
like he already knows the shot is
black
good.
colored paint.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I don't think I did as well as I wanted to start that
He
game.
was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I mean, with the Jazz, just the purple and white, I'm sure everybody likes that. Like their 90s jerseys was honestly, or just their 90s branding was honestly
Gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
the best it probably was.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Bring back the
Here's
purple.
Jordan.
Have a purple, black, and white branding for the Jazz. How about that?
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah,
Get rid of the yellow, replace it with purple. There you go.
With all the threes, they're a lot.
Everybody's still happy.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Wood. Here's Buffkin.
The block.
Rejection
Wemby starting early with his blocks again.
pulls up on the wing. And MP with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Oh my god, excuse me.
He's got 13.
MP putting in the work for his team right now. Foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking.
Inside.
Oh, I passed it inside. I was ready for the steal.
And that time, also a missed shot. Boston leading by 9. MP passes the
Good pass back, JB.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Timeout is called. First of the
Not
game
as
for the Jazz.
good of a start in
MP
game as
really making a
game
difference
2
here.
Just
because they actually have more than 0 points,
be
but
all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
I think we
Let's take
started
this
with
chance
like
now to
a
show you the list of the postseason
18-2 run, I think.
MP is number 1.
Now they're at 6. Can't have this, man. That's too many
And here in the
points.
first, about 3 minutes in.
Any points is too many.
Here's Buffkin. And he drops in the
Oh,
lane.
fly it down.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's MP.
Not a bad
There are the
screen.
Celtics with another basket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Get around the screen pretty quickly.
The basket is good. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great
17 points on 50% shooting. That's not bad.
Jordan finds Kaminsky. That drops and it comes off an assist
I
from
feel like
Jordan.
I feel like though, if you're shooting 50%, you should be averaging
Fifth
like
assist in this one.
22 something, closer to 25 points than
Here's Buffkin.
just
Throws it
17.
up high.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get
But I guess if you're taking
comfortable
that, not taking as many shots, then obviously you're not going to get 25 points a game. But I feel like if you're making over half your shots, you should just be almost chucking them up.
MP looking around. And again, it's Boston converting.
Because if you shoot 10 more shots, you know, you maybe go down to like 50%, not 55.
Passes to Wood.
You're still making half of them. Sad the Jazz won't.
On the wing, Green.
Nah, Jazz aren't
Drains the three-pointer.
deserving to win a championship,
Basket
not even thinking about it.
especially against me.
And firing like that.
They can win after I retire. As long as I'm in the way, they're not
He's
winning
gotten a
shit.
little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jazz trailed by 13 and stolen by MP. Shoots it.
I'm probably gonna make them blow up
Nice
their
foul on the
roster though.
20-footer. Kaminsky's got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense in this quarter.
I can't
he has
remember
been
in
special.
the first time I faced the Jazz in the finals if they still had Markkanen or not.
Kaminsky
I don't
against
think
Green,
they did, but
and it is flushed
I want to say they
down.
blew
Nice
up their
jam.
roster a little bit after that first finals appearance
That well.
against
No,
us.
And they get the major league dunk out of it too.
And my question is, where was
So it's
the
only
help?
fitting that they blow up
Someone
their roster
rotate
once
over
again,
and challenge.
especially after facing me again.
We're seeing from him. Not one miss
Ah
on
shit,
the day.
I was messing with,
And
I was
finished
itching my
off
legs.
by Wood.
The cord of my controller was
Not
touching
exactly
it.
one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Jordan dishes to MP.
Out of the
Goes
way!
up on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
No.
And the foul called on MP.
Any subs?
That's his first foul.
We gotta be a little careful. We do have 2 steals though, nothing else. Damn.
Jazz
No
trail by
rebounds, no
16.
nothing.
Time called here. The Jazz
No
decide to
assist
talk it
isn't
over.
surprising.
They
I
come to this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
generally don't start
Hey,
with
guys, if you
assists,
don't
but
control second chance
no rebounds and
opportunities,
you
you
know,
don't
2
control
steals.
your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
So it's the Jazz now. Here's Buffkin.
Almost a good
That
steal.
one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kicks it out to MP.
Finally passed me the ball.
Good,
Damn.
and the assist goes to Jordan.
Hard to get to 8
got
threes.
36.
And the defense is in disbelief
Oh
here.
my God.
Triple after triple.
And stolen by
Finally
MP.
get our first assist of the game.
And slammed up by Jordan.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If
feel like
the
I should have
defense does
swiped
not
there,
adjust,
but
this could be a blowout.
I don't want to risk a second
Pass to
somewhat
Buffkin.
early foul.
Got a piece of it.
Nice.
It's
See, they get the
stolen by
steal
Brown.
instead anyways.
Kicks it out to Jordan. MP against Wood. Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those
Can't really
chances,
contest
playing with
that,
great
but-
pace.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Brown outside. Green against Kaminsky.
Mid-range, that's money all day.
Again, the
Beautiful.
Celtics good for 2.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Jazz trailed by 21.
Oh, ball, we get the steal, yes, sir. Pull up.
Shoots it up. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Kaminsky's got 40 points. Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Jordan. Unloads. Buffkin, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Moving it around.
No, I think Kobe should keep shooting.
On
I
the
think
wing,
Buffkin
Green.
should absolutely keep shooting.
And they will get the basket.
This is a goaltending. That's crazy.
So close to getting
Just
the
adding
block
insult
there.
to
You can
injury
learn
on that
those
fucking
calls because
poster.
you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Buffkin almost bodied Wemby in the first game, and then fucking Green gets him in the third.
MP outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And Utah has possession. The pass to Green.
That would have been
Over to
a
the wing.
crazy fucking pull up
Here's
if
Balestrieri. And foul on the shot.
he actually shot that. That would have been insane.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw, no good. Singleton, he's checked in for the Jazz.
We got
Hammonds
Weaver
comes in for Jalen
and
Green.
Rodman, and now JB's the
So neither attempt
only
before
other
that
one
time.
still in.
Giving his all
Flagrant
on that
ref,
play.
come
Embiid
on.
Working hard to win the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP.
Might hit 50 before the end of the first quarter here.
Here's Hammonds.
Definitely need to get a few more rebounds though.
He kicks to Suggs.
Somewhat of a
Sinks
contest.
the three-pointer.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Pass to Kaminsky.
I'm Paul.
Shoots the three.
Cat!
From beyond the arc.
Got
MP's
bailed out there.
49 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
No foul, no foul.
Suggs passes to Hammonds.
Good
Singleton in the
defense.
corner. Passes it to Hammonds. Lets it go. And he
Yeah,
overshot
no
that
way I'm
one,
getting that
missing.
board. Just
That's
let
an
Leakage
example of great
handle it.
defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Here's
Well,
MP.
there's 51 in the
This one
first quarter.
goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, they shut down on the 31st. I don't know what
Now, here's
what
Suggs.
time
Covered
exactly.
by MP. And it's Suggs
They
missing.
might shut down like
And that is a
And,
textbook example
like,
of how to defend your rim.
on the
Boy, to have
31st at
someone
like
back there who can erase your mistakes.
noon
What a big-time
something
asset
or
defensively.
You can't
like
just
just
stop
before it
when there's a
turns the
pick
first
set
at
up.
like 11
Gotta
o'clock at
fight
night
over
or
it as a
midnight
defender.
or something like
You know
that.
exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity.
I don't know
it
what day
takes
exactly
intensity.
or I don't know what time exactly they shut off.
To end the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. MP
Oh,
outside.
come on.
To the
Oh,
paint.
thank God the pass
Here's
got there
Rodman.
still.
Good, and
Come
it's
on, ref
MP
and
picking
one.
up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's
Suggs pulling that, but he
target from
sucks at
three-point range.
shooting.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too
Got
good
him.
of a look.
Okay, we get the offensive
Here's
board
MP.
though. No,
No
put
luck, they
that.
battle on the glass,
Kidding
but
me.
couldn't knock it down. The Jazz shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Singleton kicks to Hammonds. Here's Balestrieri. Another miss by
All right,
Utah.
rebound for us.
And so
Coming
it's
up on
Boston with it.
final possessions here.
Here's MP.
Good shot.
Shot from the wing. MP's got 53.
They've been excellent so far, coming in
foul,
with
no
a
foul.
well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots
Damn.
they want, and defensively, they
Damn.
are connected and on a string.
Boy, put up 63 as a team. Goddamn.
For the Celtics. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
I feel like we should have had one more assist, maybe one more rebound, but 3 and 4 isn't too bad at the end of the first, especially with 53 points as well.
Look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they
And we got
took care
4
of the ball,
steals, so
and defensively, they forced
definitely a
number
very
of
solid first
miscues.
quarter for us.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And for the Celtics, they've got Wembenyama. Smith is out there with
Another
Rodman. it's
poke ball.
MP.
That's
And it's Weaver in at the
good
point guard.
defense, but
And for Utah, Thompson passes
nice,
to
another
Hammonds.
steal.
And so the
Oh.
ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
At least it didn't count as my turnover,
And
but
let's
still,
head over to the sideline and catch up
yeah,
with
it's
David Aldridge.
technically mine.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Utah was all business.
Unfortunate. But we'll get our 7 minutes out of the way now.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, we set up for more like 6, so but we'll still play majority of the second half at least, since we'll only need to sit about 4-ish minutes.
Kaminsky up top. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Slow
We could
rotation
potentially
there
get up to a
defensively,
double-double
and he
with
gets a
steals
wide
if we
open
get
look
lucky
from
enough.
mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big
And
lead
then
for a
potentially
I'd love to see them impose
assist-wise,
themselves a
if we
little
want to
more
go
on the
that route,
backboard.
we
That's a
can.
great way to find confidence.
If
Always
that
a
doesn't
surefire
happen,
way to get back in the game.
Here's Singleton.
surprised there was no foul there. Damn.
Second shot opportunity. That ball can't find the basket.
Oh, we're only at
His
4
sixth
assists. Never
miss
mind. I thought we
in
were
9
like
shots.
7. I can
Kaminsky
fucking
with the
read.
ball. Picked up by Singleton. And there it is for him.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Suggs, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Here's Kaminsky.
The shot,
Yet
61.
another
Not
bucket.
too bad. Not too
That's
shabby.
61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Utah's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball
This is
here.
fantastic. Suggs and Green are
They
both
kick it
in.
out to Green.
Both 2 athletic shooting guards. Lovely.
Here's Wood. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. And Green
Yeah, like,
slams it in.
what the fuck is Jordan supposed to do?
Anytime he wants, Green can
Pass
put
him
the
the ball, there we
ball
go.
on the floor and make a play.
I ain't waiting for Jordan to pick his sorry ass up.
MP outside. From the high post. And
We
it's
gotta get
Boston
going.
with another.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
And
Yes,
stolen
sir.
by MP. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And the jump shot has been a dimension.
Yeah, that was a
of
little
this
bit of a
game
crazy
where
dunk,
they've
but
had a clear
Green's just picking on my
advantage.
point guard for no reason.
From 15 feet away, good on the shot.
And when it rains,
Wanna see what I can
it
do?
pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Honestly, would have just been easier to not
Now,
have
here's Suggs.
Jordan there
Tight
instead.
defense on him.
Just let Green get the free dunk.
Pass to Wood. The Jazz again
Good bullet
can't
from
hit it.
Los there.
Just a solid performance on the
Get
interior.
leakage
The
and
rebounding
pick and roll.
has been off the charts.
We'll pull
Lets it
up.
fly
Yeah.
from 18.
Slorano's
Knocks down the
reading
jumper.
that play
That's
too
what you
well.
call
He's
playing with your
just
head,
playing
and he
mid
finds a way
mid
to
there.
outmaneuver the defense,
Middle
creates
ground.
an opening with the pick and roll action.
Seriously, nothing? Nobody's running?
Kicks to Jordan. Back to MP.
I'll run to the corner for a
Connects
3.
again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's
Seriously, no steal from
Good for another
Arhan
basket
there
for
either.
him.
Damn.
Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Jordan dishes to Kaminsky.
Oh, we
Good,
definitely
and the
haven't
assist
gone
goes
away
to
from the
Jordan.
triple, so
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Utah shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Green taking his time here. Here's Wood.
good
Rebounded by the
defense.
Celtics.
Not my rebound,
And
apparently.
his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the
Nothing,
effort,
so
you
we'll just
see the
set screen
range. This
here.
guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And
Confuse him a
wide
little
open
bit.
look
Bah.
for MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
Huge 3 from MP, continuing his tear.
Utah has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Singleton kicks to Wood. And here's Green outside, and no good that time.
And they've
Ball
got
here,
a big
ball
lead, not
here.
just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Ah, leakage. You gotta try to get that back door at least, dog.
Here's Arhan. Shooting foul.
It's
As
got the
the
end
whistle
one down.
blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Off on that one. So
That's
goes
crazy.
1 for 2 at the
I
line.
wasn't gonna say what the fucking announcer
And it's
Jinx
Utah's
does.
ball. Here's
Oh yeah,
Suggs.
they haven't missed a free throw shot this
Doesn't get
this
the
game
drop
yet.
for him. And so MV will bring it up for the Celtics. 8 seconds.
I didn't want to say I was like,
shot
oh well,
clock
he
in
just
the game.
jinxed us. We're
To
fucked
the
on this
middle.
next free throw.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Good steal.
Well, what
Is that
I
10
love
steals
is the
already? Damn.
energy they're bringing right now. They're
Get the
ignoring
fuck
scoreboard
out the
and
way,
playing
they
hard.
get in the weight room,
Big
Suggs.
miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's
Another
typical of this guy.
steal.
He's always
Keep
reading the
running.
situation, reacting
Nice layup.
quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders.
Well, like I said, I need
at
to
both
get
ends.
to,
Steals,
11 or...
fast break buckets, and the other team in
Wait.
scramble mode.
Like I said, I need to get to like 11 or 12 steals, so 11 in the first half, fucking beautiful.
And so it's Boston. Enjoying
Just
the
need to be a little bit
friendship
more
here at
aggressive on the
Cleveland
boards in the
Robertson.
second half, and
scoring
we
has
should
been
be fine.
tremendous,
But
and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I'm sure we can get 6 rebounds. Ouch, my knee popped. But 7 assists, so we need to get about 8 in the second half,
And it's time for more
which
of
is
the NBA
doable.
Finals on
We'll
2K
try
Sports. What a time of year.
with Jabari and
You
Wemby.
look at MP
I
in
mean,
this
even
one,
JB
he's
checked
been
in.
everywhere.
We'll
Well,
try to
it's
get our
taken long
assists
to
here in
get
the
that
third
double-double.
quarter,
Already has it halfway
and then
through the
fourth
game.
quarter we'll
That
spend
takes a level of
the rest of the
aggression
game for
and a
us.
level of focus, and he
Oh,
has
that's
brought it all
Jabari.
night thus far.
On the floor for
Damn it.
Boston. MP out there with Jordan. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Smith.
Wanted to pass it to the
And
wing,
it's
but I thought JB
Wembanyama
was on the
in at
wing.
The center locking down the middle. Here's Buffkin. And he comes up with the deuce. Buffkin's got 6.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed
Of
to do in that
course.
situation.
Let's dribble right into
And
me.
here's the fast break. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Buffkin. To the left wing. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Thank you.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
How dare I leave the
Here's
assignments and
Buffkin.
get back to him.
He's defended by Jordan. Kept alive.
How the fuck did he get the
And
rebound?
another shot. They kick it out to Green. Here's Buffkin.
Holy
Well,
hell,
it was
Jordan.
only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Box your guy out,
Terrific
dog.
play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching
Top
a
of the
rhythm
key
as early as
3.
possible.
Oh
Boy,
my
that's a terrific
God,
shot right
that's
there.
so
Well, he
far
won't
off.
miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky
Motherfucker's
there.
shooting like he's going to
Here's the
Narnia.
pass to Wood. The dish now to Green. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show
I
here
want to force
in this
assists,
game.
but if my guys are
That's 3 of
fucking
4
just gonna be
here to start the
shit, I
half.
don't want to keep going scoreless.
Back to Green. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Pass to MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Somehow gets that to
Wembanyama
go. What the
gets the
fuck?
bucket.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Dishes to Green. They get a hand on it. Inside.
That better not be a
Wembanyama
foul.
with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low.
God damn it. Guys, 7-4. Throw it to the fucking ceiling, dude.
Green picking up the assist. Buffkin's got 10.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Here's Wembanyama.
Thank you.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assisted.
Alright, we're up to 10
Little under
assists
2.5 minutes
now.
off the clock now here in the third. Green passes to Wood.
Steal.
It's stolen by Kaminsky.
Jabari.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, you
Alright,
put the ball
11.
in the hands of the open man. MP
Another
textbook
steal,
techniques
not
to
quite.
grab the assist.
They double him with Wembanyama.
Ah, shit.
Pass to Wood. And here is Green. Covered by MP. Takes the 13-footer. Wood can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the paint.
There we go.
And
Nice.
there's Wembanyama on the assist by Kaminsky.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Green.
Why were we
Floats it
wanting
up
to
for
switch
Wood.
that?
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. MP
Nice
passes
back
to Smith.
door, beautiful
And the dunk by
cut.
Smith.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
13 assists, 2 more.
Wood kicks to Green.
Nice steal.
And stolen by MP.
Got him.
Pushing it up. Here's Smith. It's
14,
good.
there we
Now
go.
he's shooting 6 for 7.
Alright, one more assist and the rest of
And
the game
taking a
is
quick look, guys,
ours.
at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball
Yeah, the
defensively. Coming up
paint.
with
Now call for the
steals,
screen.
being
Oh, I
active with
had
their
him there. I
hands,
shouldn't
and
have
just
called
doing
for the
a terrific
screen.
job of disrupting the rhythm.
That
I think
works.
one of the
Nobody in the
things
paint,
that
dog.
also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals.
Alright.
It has really
15
shaped
assists,
the
rest of the
tenor
game
this
shall
If
be
you don't take
ours.
care of the ball, fellas,
If
that's what can happen.
Absolutely,
got our
Greg.
triple-double,
That
so
makes the turnover even more
just need to work
painful.
towards
At the end of the
rebounds,
day,
which
though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's
I guess
get refocused
try
and
to
play
get
with more patience.
as many as we
Fires
can,
on
obviously.
post, and there are the
Not sure if we'll
Celtics with
reach
another basket.
10,
I tell you, that shows how many repetitions MP has put in. The
but
mid-range game
see if
is
we can
right
at least
there
get to
for 'em.
8. I think we're at 4 still, if I'm not
They
mistaken.
need this one, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Out of the paint, there you go.
Puts it up from
Good
17.
screen. Yeah, we're still at 4 rebounds. That's crazy. We put up
It's
like
good.
6 or 7
He's got
assists,
6 here in
and
this
we
quarter.
still haven't gotten a
Well, this
single
guy
rebound
flat out
since then.
carrying the load for them
How's that not our
offensively.
ball?
He
He's
is
fucking
taking
pushing me out of
and making
bounds.
Good shots. What a terrific job.
Substitution on the court.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Nice ball movement by Utah. Over to the left wing. Paulus Trieri.
Damn it.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Jabari just found himself way too
Thompson's got
sunk
4
in.
assists now tonight. Outside, Rodman. And there's the pass to Weaver.
Weaver, you
Kicks it on
suck.
to MP. The 19-foot shot, and that one good.
Did you not
Now, a
hear
lot
me?
of
The rest
teams
of the game's
avoid the
mine.
mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Did we at least get the steal?
These players can flat out shoot.
We
The
didn't.
Rock, the 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Jazz have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Buffkin. 10 points for him. To the inside.
Why did we
And he
sweat
stuffs
the
it.
fuck?
What a pass to set him up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Kaminsky. Connects again.
I don't know why I was
A
switched on
legendary performance.
onto
We'll be talking
Slorano.
about this one, Greg, for a long,
I was right
long
there still
time.
with Buffkin.
Here's Buffkin.
Homie doesn't even use his own screen. What the fuck?
Good defense by Wembanyama.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And another one falls.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going
Good
on right
contest.
now.
He still gets it. That's crazy.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Why won't you fall for
And
pump
again,
fake, sir?
MP.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Utah's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. To the middle, here's Roberts. He's off on that
Oh my
one.
god, I can't even get a rebound when they do miss.
MP outside. And that one drops.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Utah's gone into the three-point
I'm gonna have a
range
tough
4
fourth
times
quarter
since
with
halftime,
rebounding.
buried 2 of them. With the teardrop, pass to Roberts. Here's Buffkin. And the Jazz on
I'm gonna have a very tough fourth quarter for rebound if I can't grab anything.
I'm sure he was shocked to find himself
If I can't grab anything here in the third.
passes it to MP. The high post shot, and another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Boston's gone 1 of 2
They're
from
11
beyond the
for
arc since
19.
coming out of
What
the
the
break.
shit?
MP outside.
I don't even think we're playing
The
half
19-foot
bad on
shot,
defense
and it's
either.
Boston with another.
They've just
And
been
now you
super
can see
lucky
the
with
D
their
having
shots.
problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
And of course our defense also gets sucked in like
Rebound
that.
by Smith.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good
Trying to
for
score
2.
400
Boy,
points.
every time
I
he
can
goes
barely
up
get
now, it
fucking
just looks
200,
like
bro.
the
Like,
shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in
want me to
this
try to
quarter.
double it?
Here's Buffkin. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
2 minutes remaining in
The
the
tray.
third.
Good contest.
Rebound
Finally
by
make them
Smith.
miss, but
And it's
of
Smith
course it's
with
my
the
guy
ball.
shooting, so I
Brings it up
can't
for
get
Boston.
prepared for the
Here's
rebound.
Kaminsky. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. To the paint. The rebound by the Celtics. Rodman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pulls from the top of the
Nice
key.
shot.
Hits it again. Wow.
Like this game, I
And
might
this
be able to
game
reach
has his name
150.
written all over it.
Greg,
But
he's
400?
been
Nah, dog.
phenomenal
That,
in offensive onslaught.
I don't even think if I was controlling the entire team, I could score 400.
Pass to Buffkin. Looking to end the run. Rodman grabs the miss.
Oh my god, he steals the rebound from
Rodman's
me.
got rebound number 5 here tonight. Celtics passing it around. Here's Kaminsky, and it's Boston with another.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Thompson. And Boston with the
Finally!
rebound.
Oh my god, it's only
Got his
40
fifth
seconds
rebound
left
in
in the
this one.
third to finally get a rebound.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Bucket is good.
And he's had
I think we still got to sit for a couple of minutes, but we might get about 8-ish minutes
They've
in the
been looking out of
fourth.
sorts in the last few possessions.
Maybe like 7.5 minutes to 8 minutes.
Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
7.5 to 8 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Train when he's coming in for the slam.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, that jump shot is pure as can
Oh my
be.
god,
He makes
you got me
sure
shaking
that
in my
one goes
boots.
down.
Too bad can't finish the
Misses
play.
the three.
We're up to 6 boards now. That's better than 4 for the fourth quarter.
With 1 on the clock. And good. Hits it
114.
And he's been
Okay, we might be closer to like 6.5 minutes.
thus far.
Shouldering the offense.
That's
GA
still
really
more
tuned
than
into the
plenty.
opposition. And
We're up to
so here's your
114,
Boston
so
Celtics with a huge lead at the break. Safe
And
to
that's
say there's no
30-something points. We can absolutely get that in 6 minutes.
catching. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And then I just got to get
And how
4
about the
rebounds as
generalship
well.
right here? I mean,
At
showing
least
us
get,
why they're always in
you know,
good
round
hands
9.
when
So,
he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your
and
point
we're
guard.
starting the fourth.
Survey
All
the
right.
floor, serve it up on time and on target.
I might try to foul get on the bench
And we
early.
reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hammonds and it's Shackle.
Or just try to play.
That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
You have to have a sense of when to leak out and finish in transition.
Just try to
MP
play
doing
the
just that.
7-ish
This
minutes
is
off
what you're
rip
trying
and
to do. Put
go
the game
crazy.
away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the basket by Singleton.
That pass had to be
I'm
thrown
the
not
point
only
guard,
in the
okay.
right spot, but at
I'm
the
the captain
right
now.
time.
Here's MP.
There's
And again,
120,
it's
so
Boston converting.
He's carried this
Ah,
team
shit.
to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hollis Trieri. 2 free throws coming up, and they
Lame.
call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls.
oh, we're not getting subbed out early. Dang it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Can we sub in Maze for the like
The
the
Celtics have gotten all 4 of their
4-ish minutes
shots to
that I
drop here in
need?
the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Goes up on the high post. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive
Trick
onslaught.
shot.
This is one of those nights. A mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And again, it's Boston converting.
And just
I gotta
2-point
let them
with
shoot
it,
the ball so I can get the
making a miss.
rebounds.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Feeds it to Singleton. Over Daniels. On the high post, he drills it.
They gotta actually miss the shot
That shot,
first.
and his
I forget I'm the
response is,
point
"Thank
guard
you very
here.
much."
The Celtics have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And again, it's Boston converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes
What the fuck?
activity, it takes intensity.
Oh man, Casper really got
How
tripped
about
up there.
the pressure they're able to now start to apply, taking advantage of every miscue.
Shackle passes.
I'm glad I was able to get past Casper there, man. He's been fucking guarding me all night.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
It's a
Officials on the call with the
crazy foul as well.
It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he makes the first.
Finally get subbed out. Alright, we got about 5-ish more minutes. 5 minutes on the dot, basically. Not bad.
Goes up off the inbound. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Alright. 20 more
And the
points.
bucket by
Doable in 5
MP.
minutes.
So steady. I love his aggression.
We just gotta be kind of on our egg
And
and
the officials
rebounding
will
now.
call the illegal screen right there.
Alright.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Weaver the pass to MP. And again.
19
for
points.
three.
Let's get it.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep,
We
definitely.
need
looking to shoot it as
153
much as
technically to
possible.
break it, but we need 152 for the scoring record.
Hollis Trieri.
Single game playoff
Rodman
record.
covering. Knocked away. Out left to the wing. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Kaminsky. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the pass to Daniels. Lets it go
Nice
from 11.
move, 35,
And MP
okay.
with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
It's either I go for the record or try to get quad dub, which I'm absolutely going to try to go for the record. Okay, foul, at least that
And
works.
contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the pump fake there from MP? Totally fooling the defense there and able to draw the foul.
And so
Okay,
Kaminsky
37.
nails both of them.
3.5
We're
minutes.
still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And it's Thompson with
Nice
the ball. He'll
steal.
bring it up for Utah. Lets it fly. Again, what an
It's
avalanche!
just a 2, but it's a
And
quick,
he's been
quicker
dominant
2,
here
so that
thus
works.
far.
Shouldering the offense, GA
Nice, another steal.
really taking it to the opposition.
That's a 3.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Another
definitely
steal,
looking
that
to shoot
works.
it as much as possible. Got that one up quick.
You have to love MP's decision making, recognizing stop on a dime to rise up.
That should be... Yeah, poked ball at least, so I'll take it.
Thompson against MP.
Oh, there goes my
Here's
adrenalines.
Suggs. And
Alright,
just
7
miss
boards,
after
not
miss right
bad.
now.
Like I said, if I can get up to, you know, 9 boards, that's more than plenty for average.
And I think you can start to feel their
So I think we're
frustration
averaging like
mounting
12 and a half
with
rebounds
every
right now.
missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pass to Weaver. The shot from 20 feet away. And got it.
Yeah, 148.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg.
150.
Good. He hits it
3
again.
breaks it.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Hey, Greg, he is now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Singleton kicks to Thompson. Now the dish to Suggs.
Not sure how that didn't get poked at least there.
Out to the wing. Here's Balestrieri. The three-pointer no good.
We'll
You
try to
will
get it
not
to
see
3
this
here,
guy
break
miss
it.
many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Weaver,
MP
beautiful,
outside.
beautiful
And another
pass.
one falls. Amazing.
And that bucket, if
It only took us 15 games, but we finally broke 152 in the
The
playoffs.
way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his
Oh,
back,
that took way
and
too
he's
damn long.
Delivered an incredible offensive show.
and nice to take a moment. to
Regular season, I was
reflect on
scoring
the
fucking
magnitude
150,
of
170
what
every
he's
other night. Like,
accomplished here this evening.
playoffs? Nah,
You
it
can't
takes
take it for
fucking
granted,
15
King, this
games to
crowd
do it.
Witnessing a tremendous offensive performance.
This
Ah.
is the kind of game, the kind of performance that you never
Well, we still have
forget.
2 minutes to
What
go,
an
so we can
historic
easily get
scoring
to
display.
160
Hammons,
potentially.
he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Back to Thompson.
We're only 3 boards away. Don't think I'm gonna
The
get to
Jazz
10,
working
but we
the ball
definitely have a
around now.
chance for like 8 or 9.
It's blocked.
Out of the way! Try for another 3 here real quick.
Passes it to Daniels. MP outside. Again, the Celtics good for
Wasted
two.
a little bit of
Game
time there,
3
but
of the NBA championship series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort.
another
And a well-
steal, beautiful, and a dunk.
He's been on the attack defensively,
Give me some cookies and
leaving
milk.
nothing on the
Dunking
table.
that shit.
You're right. It is the postseason after all. And you look at that all-time playoff steals list, he's moving right up the ranks.
Oh, plays like that from MP, they show you how much grit this
Oh,
guy
he gets the
has.
ball right
That
back.
is
Damn.
toughness right there.
Here's Hammonds to stop the drought.
That's
Takes
too
it up
easy,
with
honestly.
both
Look,
hands and rips it down.
second time our
Well,
point
when he
guard's
lacks
been
the
fucking
size for a
bullied.
typical center, he makes up
First
for it
Jordan with
all
the
that
Jalen Green poster, and then
athleticism. Boy, can he
Weaver
elevate.
on
And
with
the shot is good.
Slorano.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great
That's our
energy
4th
and
foul,
great
shit.
effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Balestrieri.
Oh, I thought I
defended
poked
by
that for a
Rodman.
second.
Fade away. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Ball went the other
Well,
way.
he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
High post try. And
165,
again,
shit.
MP.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And
Nabbing another steal.
And he's now tied for third most steals.
Okay, tied for
in a
third.
playoff game.
Exhausting them with his, he swipes the ball away again.
And the steals numbers, just incredible.
That's
And
either
GA for a
third or
single
tied for
playoff game,
second.
The third most steals in NBA history. Puts it up from 17. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA.
All right, well, we only got 7
really
rebounds,
taking
but
it to
we
the opposition.
are 5 fouls. I might foul out here, man. I'm up to 28 steals though, so like.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes
I
both
should
from the line.
definitely be averaging double-digit steals now.
And the Celtics with possession here. And another basket for Boston.
173.
this is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right
I'm
now.
either gonna foul out or get 29 steals here,
Here's Balestri.
or 8 rebounds.
Open
Nope.
jump shot off the mark.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll
Oh,
look to find him
come on.
in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good
But
execution.
just like
Sometimes
that.
it just doesn't fall.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
We're one
You
game
have to
away.
think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series,
One game away. Okay, so we're still averaging just under we go league leaders, yeah. Still averaging. Okay, 10.7 in the finals. Double digits. That's all that matters. You're up to 15 steals a game now. Almost averaging 150. Shit. Goddamn. Records. There it is. Finally on top for this year. Go up to 77, damn. Threes, haven't had 20 plus in June yet, but have gotten 26 this year. Steals. Okay, we had 29 and then 35, but we add another 31 up there with 28, so I needed 30 to get to second. Damn, okay. I mean, it took us 5 fouls to get 28 steals, so we almost got just one more. But that's 2 in one playoff series, though. LaMelo we tied James Harden, damn. Twice. Interesting. We even had somebody in 2029. Damn. Well, let's see. That is new thing for points, new thing for field goals. 3-pointers this year. And I think that's it. And then we tie once again twice now for turnovers in a game. So, all right. Game 4. This is it. So, obviously, I need to get to like 9 boards this game to stay at 10 plus. to keep our quadruple double for the finals. I mean, even if I get like 7 or 8 steals, 7 or 8 steals, I'll be able to still average double digits there. So this is it. June 11th, game 4. Black and green jersey to finish it off. Let's get it.
We have had so much fun on 2K24, and the fun will continue all summer.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Definitely going to try to score as many points as possible, but I am going to... Loud music. I'm definitely going to try to go for stats before other stats before points. Like the rebounds. It's one more game. Like, I definitely want to try to get double-digit rebounds and double-digit steals. I want to get a quad double in my last game. Well, we finally won jump ball, but it's last game, so... We got Jalen Green already lost.
Yeah, and there's still value in that mid-range shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
The shot's good. Kaminsky's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim.
Quick 2 buckets, first 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we're starting off hot. Tough bucket there to start the game for him.
Lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Jordan pass to Smith. Takes a
Oh,
three.
Jabari with the pull-up 3. What the hell?
And it's going to be out
And
of
that's our ball,
bounds.
though. That
Boston
works.
will have another go. Here's Kaminsky.
Oh,
Nice
damn it.
defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
MP no good. Down low. That shot off the mark.
All right, my
Wow,
rebound.
some
Get that
nice
up early.
D. The Celtics have gone just
Oh, nice.
2 for
3-on-2
4
fast
from the
break, basically.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
It's stolen by Wembanyama.
That's good. Oh,
Kaminsky
one
against
Wemby.
Green. From the high post, MP. That was
All right,
good.
we'll start off 2 for 3, but now 3 for
Kaminsky's
4,
got
so...
6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Buffkin, defended by Brown. Offensive rebound. Outside for
Damn it.
Green. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Good screen, Jabari.
And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building
Not
it
bad.
out step by step, valuing each possession.
Back to Green. And they
Yep,
call
yeah,
an
San Diego
illegal
screen going the other way, baby.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. And
Up
here
to
are the Celtics.
140 over the total
They've
span of the
outscored them
playoffs.
10-2
Goddamn.
during this run. This
Nice
one
quick
for
3 there.
3 and 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Utah calls time here.
Good solid
There's no
run
way
here to
coach
start.
likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
See how long we can continue this.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Solid contest, and we get the rebound. Beautiful.
Just a little off to start
Definitely
this
starting a
game.
lot
1
better
for 5, looking to
rebounding
find
wise
some
here.
kind of rhythm.
Why would you not go out to the side?
And here's the fast break.
Stupid.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And that's
Just ask him
outstanding
to
work in
fucking
transition.
force a
Green
turnover for
knows
me.
where he needs to get to in these spots.
I'm gonna run just right behind my guy so you can, you know,
MP's got 13
have a
now.
turnover.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Oh, Kaminsky with a steal.
And another
And the
mid-range
Celtics tack
jumper.
on 2 more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Smart.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kaminsky, the pass to
At the
Smith.
rim, dunk that shit. Oh,
Wood
come on,
grabs the
Jabari.
board.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to
Oh,
Bufkin.
had me beat, but didn't take advantage.
Over MP. That one
Nice
a little long.
contest and board from Mose.
Boston on offense.
Wood's just a little
They're
bit
on a
quicker than I
17-6
was expecting him
run.
to be.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Kaminsky.
Get in there, ball,
The
damn it.
layup off target.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to MP. Fires from the wings. Good.
That works.
And Brown gets the assist. 17 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Kaminsky, the pass to Smith.
That
Sinks
works.
one from the post.
This
They're
has
a
been
lot
just
better
a
all
dreadful
around here.
start for
Assists,
them
rebounds, and
defensively.
steals.
Not good at all.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Jazz. 15-point game. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by
Probably won't end the
Wembanyama.
first quarter
They
with
get it
like
back.
6
Pass to
or
Bufkin.
50 or 60 again, but
6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Nice D from Brown.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Kaminsky, the pass to Brown.
oh, he had me.
And
That
the
works.
Celtics good for 2 more.
They've been
Did I at
very
least get the
effective
assist
so
off of
far.
it?
A balanced
did,
attack
damn.
at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Pass to Bufkin. And Utah calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Here's Bufkin. The Jazz
My
again
rebound.
can't hit.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home.
Nice little
but it's
forced
even
turnover
tougher
there.
to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Watching
Jordan
film,
finds
bro.
MP.
We're fucking done after this.
Top of the key. And the
There is no
Celtics
watching
tack on
film.
2 more.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter.
Oh my, could you
Shouldering the load
imagine?
at the
Like,
offensive
all right,
end.
guys, we still got practice tomorrow after the finals. Just
Defended by
make sure
Brown.
y'all come prepared to watch some film. Like,
Here's
bro, I ain't
Suggs.
coming into work tomorrow, bro. We done for the season.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he did that so well in college.
Especially me, bro. I'm
Shared
retiring.
well
I'm
in the
done.
league, too.
MP, the pass to Smith.
And
And you can count it. He'll go
Beautiful.
to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Suggs, no good.
Kind of got bailed out there a little bit, but we'll take it.
That's one you expect him to drain.
MP, the pass to Smith.
I like that.
Yes,
Love that.
It's MP picking up the assist. Kaminsky's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by
Nice.
Kaminsky.
Oh,
He hangs in there and
no
cashes
help
in
there on the
second chance
rebound.
points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. He's feeling it.
Get behind the
3 for 2
line,
points.
silly.
MP's got 23.
MP is doing it all in this one.
Nice
Stolen
steal.
by MP.
Wemby's kind of running. He's got Suggs on him. What the fuck?
Rebound, Utah.
You got a shooting guard on you, dog.
Kaminsky with a steal.
Like,
He shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 25 points in the
I
game.
still don't get how Wemby
Continuing
is
to
like
stoke
being
the
pushed
fire.
out of
His
the
shot
lane
making
from
has been
Suggs.
absolutely superb.
Like Wemby could just reach over him and dunk it.
Singleton, the pass to Suggs. Five to shoot. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Watch film afterwards.
5 points in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range
Like I was saying, bro,
shots,
like,
you
alright guys,
force
make sure
your
to come in tomorrow.
opponents to adjust.
And you know the adjustments
Great
that
season and
have
everything,
already
but
been made, they
job's not
know
finished
he's
until
a
tomorrow's
shooter
practice.
from
Like,
that spot.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue.
like
to
I'd
ride
imagine
the
you
hot
would
hand.
watch film of maybe like
Utah's
game
gone
3 or
1 for 3
4
from beyond
at the
arc.
beginning of next season. But like
Here's
the
Hammond,
day after
covered
that,
by Jordan.
that's insane.
Singleton
You almost
can't
made
get it
that.
to
That's
go.
insane.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Puts one up from 19.
Okay.
MP with a basket on the assist from Wembanyama.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
How many assists is Wemby up to that they're fucking? Oh yeah, he's
Here's
fucking
Suggs.
facilitating the fuck out of this offense right now.
Reading off the glass.
He's up to 2. Like, what?
Now Jordan. Kaminsky outside. And the Celtics another 3.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them
Nice
try to
steal
close
there.
out this game.
Beautiful
And the
shot.
Celtics tack on 2
Damn,
more.
they're already up to 9 turnovers here in the first.
The Jazz shooting only 35%
Make that
so far
10
in
with
this quarter.
turnovers.
Lets it fly.
I have 6 of
Again,
those
the
10.
Celtics good for 2 more.
Excellent jumper.
I guess
from
it's
MP.
turnovers, not
He
steals,
works
but
at it.
And the ball goes out
Oh,
of bounds.
damn, I should've
Last
gone
touch
for it.
by MP. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1.
I already know.
Thompson, he's checked in for Utah. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Suggs. And there's a whistle.
That's
Go ahead to the line
crazy.
to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Pass to Kaminsky.
pass,
From
Weaver.
outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it might end with 50. We're up to
MP's
39
got
now, so.
39.
I mean, the steals definitely are
Outstanding
helping
long-range
here in
shooting
the
early.
first
They
quarter.
already have hit multiple
Getting us quick
shots from
buckets,
downtown.
so.
Here's Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries
Solid
it.
shot from him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he
There's
wants.
42,
And
so.
Kaminsky gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Utah. To the middle.
It's not like we're just completely scoring as well. We're
Slam dunk.
We got a
One
few
side of a great
assists, so
playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
we're having a solid all-around game.
From 18 feet
Makeshift
away,
screen, why
and
not?
he hits the jump shot. Kaminsky's got 44.
They're going
I might
old
go for
school
50
out
here in the
there
first
now,
quarter.
Working the mid-range part of the floor.
That one drops for him.
Since I only need 3 more shots. Yeah, 2 threes maybe.
Recognizes when to look to score
See if
inside.
Weaver will pass it to us when we're open.
Kaminsky outside.
There's
Lets it go
one.
from deep. Drills it
Got
from
a chance for another 3
deep.
here,
Kaminsky's got
time-wise.
47 points.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Boston dictating the flow. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kaminsky.
Alright,
Another
49.
one falls for Boston.
Might be able to get a
In
steal and
terms
a
of
quick
offense,
bucket here
they've
for
been the more
50.
efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Suggs, covered by MP.
I'll say that
there's
works.
the rejection.
Yeah,
It's out of
kinda.
bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball. Checking in for the Celtics.
Oh, I thought he was going to
three from
Suggs. That's why I
Suggs.
pressed X.
Sinks it from distance.
Honestly, that works.
Suggs has got 11 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided
Well, we get
game.
51 to end the
The
first, so.
Celtics opening up a huge gap. And, we'll bring
And
you the
with
start of
4
quarter
boards,
number
3
2 when we
assists, I know
return.
that. And then I think we had like 7 steals? 6 steals, okay. I didn't know if we got a 7th in there.
And the energy is palpable
Yeah, I wonder
in
what the
this
Hall of Fame
arena.
Hall of Fame
Welcome
speech
back
is
to
going to
the
be like as
NBA
well.
Finals on 2K Sports.
I don't even know
Guys,
how
we've
it
seen the
works.
Celtics really take control here.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups.
Damn,
and the
Slorano kind of off to a
execution is
little bit of a
there.
hot start.
And for the Celtics,
I didn't get him switched to the other side, damn it.
he got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, there we go to the bench to sit for like 6 or 7 minutes.
Substitution on the court.
7 minutes, alright.
Here are the
That means we
Celtics
are
with the
taking
ball.
over second half.
They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Smith.
Why?
From in
We're
close.
good for the mid-range, dog.
Smith's got 19 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting the
And
ball at
foul
around
there,
42% for the game. Here's Buffkin. Inside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 13 points in the game.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up. And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Pass to Buffkin. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On up the court.
Thank you.
Wembanyama throws it down.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Here's Hammonds, covered by Smith. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Wood
Alright,
misses.
good contest from
You
us
have to credit
there.
their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP outside, inside. And there's Smith.
Nice.
That one's good. On the assist by Kaminsky.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Hammonds. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Hammonds, the pass to Singleton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Boston's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter.
Come on.
Kaminsky outside. Down low. Wembanyama.
And
a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
surprised they haven't passed it to Buffkin there. Gives free layup potentially.
Pass to Buffkin.
Good contest. Stole my rebound though.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. Now here's Wembanyama.
Get to the rim, dog.
Back to MP. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Kaminsky's got 57 points. The Jazz shooting just around 39% in the second quarter.
No foul, no foul.
Here's Buffkin, covered by MP.
That's insane.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. His first shot attempt. Kaminsky pulls it in.
All right.
Kaminsky's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding
It's the
category.
rim.
That's helping them run away with this.
I should have waited another second, let Jabari get a running start or something, but
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. To the inside. Shot's good by Hammonds. Hammonds has got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Wembanyama, all alone.
great shot.
And the bucket
Beautiful
is good.
shot.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Wembanyama's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Buffkin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish
Damn.
it off.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky. Smith outside. Wide
Money.
open. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Kaminsky's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
All right. We're taking the last shot, or last couple of shots at least.
The rebound, Celtics.
Ball here.
Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And they pick up 2.
Toying with the D, MP enjoys getting crafty with his handles.
Here's Buffkin.
Ah, I didn't spin all the
Pass to
way.
Wood. To the right side. Here's Hammonds. And so it's the
I'm
Boston
just shy. I need
Celtics
like half a
way
second
out of
more to
reach
get
with
the
an
last
enormous lead
rebound
as we
there.
head
Not bad. 7 assists, 6 steals, 5 boards. Very solid all-around run or half for us. So
into a break. Their defense has forced a number
2
of key
quarters to go
turnovers,
though.
giving them a And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's
Let's
been
get it.
everywhere.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating
Nothing from
turnovers is
Jabari
a
there.
great way to do it.
We've got Green, and it's Roberts in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. To the paint.
Shoo.
And
What a
he
pass.
takes
Oh
it.
my
A
god.
solid
That didn't
5 for
count?
6
Are you
now.
kidding
Like
me?
a matador. Olay! There was no defense.
Why
has to
didn't
be one
that
of
count
the
as an
easier shots I've
assist?
seen tonight.
Nobody
And
deflected
this is
it.
what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The
Hell
resistance is
no.
no longer there.
And for Boston, they're shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance.
Get in there, ball, get in
And there's
there.
the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
We should be at 9 assists now instead of just 8. Stupid game cheating me.
Utah with the ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
We throwing
And
elbows
looks
now?
like
Okay.
An illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you.
Homie's getting upset that he threw the elbow, and the announcer's like, yeah, that'd be a little tough to argue, like.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Jordan.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Wood.
Damn it.
Outside, Green. Hits a three-pointer. Green's got 12 points in the game.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Jordan, the pass to
Good
Kaminsky.
pass.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
Seriously?
He has been
Shit.
one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lays it up and banks it in.
He was
Looks like we're
15
starting to see a
assists in the
pattern
early
here.
third
Not
quarter.
afraid
Damn.
to get in the paint and get wet.
Jordan, the pass to MP. From 20 feet. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Celtics foul. Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. The Celtics have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Great shot, beautiful
Wembanyama.
shot.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Assistant. MP.
Kaminsky's got 9 assists now tonight. For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Green. Pass to Roberts. Clock at 4.
Hell no.
Oh yes, the turnaround.
That's crazy. That's Lorano's
Roberts
4th
has
now.
got 4 points this quarter.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Might be able to get Solano out of this game by the 4th quarter,
Jordan, the
potentially.
pass to Kaminsky. Another bucket. Wow.
Wemby almost got himself a
What
foul.
a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Roberts.
Good defense.
Good D by
Not my
Wembanyama.
rebound, though.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Shoot that. Or go to the rim.
Third quarter
Oh, but you gotta
basketball
make
here.
it first,
A little
dog.
under 3.5 minutes gone
Damn.
by. And he gets that one.
Wasting
And lately,
my
this guy is
possessions.
finding
What the
points. I mean, just
fuck?
a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
MP
Alright, I
pass
guess you
to
want the 3. That
Wembanyama.
works.
That shot wide open.
Wasn't even a 3.
Wembanyama's
What the
got 19
fuck?
points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Will it go? Rebound
Stop stealing my
Boston.
rebounds, gosh damn it.
Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now.
Damn, he's got 12
Tenacity on the
boards. Share
glass.
the fucking love, dog.
Dunk by Wembanyama.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an
Hey,
impressive
steal.
performance tonight.
Hold up.
Even with a big lead, they
Yeah, this sorry.
maintain
Looking
their
like a good.
focus.
Looking like
All
our
right, let's
8th
get your take, guys,
championship.
on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Stupid foul. Yeah, we'll get Weaver checked
It
in.
has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Green with the ball.
Somebody gonna get 3
He's got 12.
seconds. Homie hasn't stepped out of the paint. Like, what?
Three-pointer.
Homie in there for like 12 seconds.
Kaminsky pulls it in. MP's
Got
got 6
him.
rebounds
Kind
in the
of.
game.
Backdoor,
Down
right
low.
back. 2-man game action.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. Utah's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Green.
Oh, I jumped way too early,
Goes
damn it.
back up. And it's good.
I thought he
on the layup.
blocked it the way it looked like
He's
he
got
was going.
15.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Okay, well, my center doesn't like to box out, so
From 20 feet.
what then?
Another one falls for Boston.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love
Homie's
it.
gonna need
8 of their
fucking
last 10
traumatic
points
therapy
coming
by the
off assists.
amount of feelings he's
by
apparently
MP.
getting hurt by not
Inside.
boxing out. Like,
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And he's
half
been
his
an
salary is gonna go to a
ideal teammate tonight.
therapist.
He's really creating plenty of looks
I
with
didn't
his
box out. My
There's
feelings
been an
get
emphasis
hurt.
on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The announcer said so.
Here's Suggs.
I don't understand why though.
11 points in the game. Fires for 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
I'm gonna need fucking
Yeah, the
therapy by how
defense
many
really respects
rebounds
his
have
shooting
been stolen
ability,
from me
and they
here.
showed it with that tight coverage.
MP, the pass to Rodman.
Oh!
Two-handed jam.
Oh, a tremendous
Alright, 2 more
leader.
assists. Here we go.
MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Out of bounds. He'll go to the Jazz. Thompson, he's checked in for Green.
Yeah, so like, you totally stole the ball and everything, but like, you stepped out of bounds because you totally didn't get
Here's
pushed.
Suggs to the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was
Because you
going
didn't get
for it,
pushed,
but he
it's
got to the
obviously
ball
not a
just moment
foul.
late.
All right, the
Like-
Jazz making a change here.
I'm
Right checked
subbed
in,
out? What
and
the
the
fuck?
Celtics also making a
Am I just gonna play the rest of my minutes?
Both teams deciding to change it
I
up.
guess so.
Here's MP.
See if we can get our
Non-stop scoring machine
last
right
2
here.
assists here
Inside.
quickly. Get in there, ball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free
Look at
throws
that
for him
6
coming up.
foot. You're 7'2". Dunk the
Through
fucking
contact, trying to
ball.
complete the play.
See, gonna need more therapy for this bullshit. Like,
That free throw no good.
and then he misses the free throw.
He hits the second from the line. Utah shooting about 40% so far in the third.
I think that's the one thing I'm not gonna
Here's
miss about
Buffkin. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
this game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of
Is
shooting.
7-footers just laying the ball up with nobody in front of them. I know they're gonna get stuck into an animation in almost every 2K game, but and I don't remember how the older 2Ks are, but I feel like with these animations, it doesn't matter how tall the player is behind you.
The first one
If you're
falls.
7 foot
And the Celtics
and that
making a change
and you
here.
get the
Smith's checked in.
animation that triggers the person behind you fouling you, so you have to do a layup.
He's perfect from
I
the
feel
line
like it
this
gets
time.
triggered a
Staring
lot
at this
more
deficit,
often than it
they're
should.
trying
Like
to
if
be
you're
more
7'2", you should be
aggressive and get
dunking
themselves to
that
the
thing
line.
no problem. The guy should have to fucking crawl on your back to foul you,
Kicks it to Kaminsky from deep.
instead of just getting you on the arm because you're having the ball down at your waist.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Buffkin. And another miss by Utah.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And it's good. 2
4
points.
boards, 1
I
steal.
will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Banked it in
Beautiful.
off the
All right,
glass.
there's triple-double
You
with
have to
10
like the
steals.
composure that MP had to get that
Just need
finish
4 more
inside.
rebounds now. Oh my god, that was a quick-ass
And
move.
here is Thompson to the paint. Hammonds.
Nice
Got a hand on
block.
it.
No,
MP
no,
getting
you're
it
so
done
close.
for the Celtics. He
I
had the
let
ball
go of it in
all
time as
quarter,
well.
all quarter, and came up with a bunch of steals. Back to the game after this break.
Damn.
And a moment now as we take a look at our state
At least it's not our first
farm
miss, so.
assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Alright, but we get
Zero
final
chance
12
to
minutes
stop
as
that.
well, which is going to be
Creating plays for
insane.
others, it's an art form, but it's also a
Going to actually have a very strong chance at
fantastic
getting our
job.
4 rebounds. And then
And
whatever
1 quarter to
pointage
go
we
in a
need, we
game
can
that, to this
absolutely
point,
get here.
has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston. They've got
Nice
MP,
pass,
and
Mays.
it's
Starting this
Daniels
quarter
in
off
at the
strong.
3, the small forward.
Here in the second half, they're really focused
Play
on
aggressive.
stretching the floor.
This was
Defense, but
obviously
don't
a
go for
focal point coming
swipes.
out of the break.
We need
Look
our
smart when the
rebounds.
shots are going down.
It's crazy. Swirls it in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
We also need to get,
How
I
often do we
think,
see
2
this
more
these days?
assists if I'm not
Clubs
mistaken.
answering each other from range.
Mays, this is why you
Wow,
pass the
that's one you
ball.
just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Hammonds.
We got Koloko in as well here.
Rebounded
I
by
can't grab the
Daniels.
rebound to save my life right
Tremendous
now.
defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why
See,
you never
that's what the
give
seven
up on a
seven
play.
footer
You
should be
don't
doing
know
every
what's
time
going
I get
to
they get the ball with nobody
He
in
has
front of
taken
them.
it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Stolen by
That's
MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Substitution for the Jazz.
That's crazy.
Singleton.
Twice now that's happened in this game. Yeah, it's not counted as like a holding foul because I'm magically getting pushed out of bounds. Like, the fuck?
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Down low. And he throws it
God
down
damn.
with one hand.
He's a little angry.
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And that's only 2,
Ooh,
isn't
took
it?
him no time at
Yep.
all to get that one. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And the basket by Singleton. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Mays, the pass to MP.
Ah, I should have shot that.
18 feet out.
All
Again,
good. We'll get the
Boston.
guaranteed
And
points.
there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Hammonds. And it's MP
It's
with a
alright.
rebound.
7 boards.
MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Another one falls.
Still need 2 assists
They're
though, so
definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers.
if we get somebody on fast break, we'll hit them. Or if we run a pick and roll.
Here's Hammonds to the inside. Shackle nails the baby hook. Shackle's got his first points of the night.
That's how you
And
set
9
the
and a half
table
to go.
and everybody gets to eat.
Daniels
Okay, I guess I
passes
don't
to
want to
MP
move there.
from 18 feet away.
Probably could have hit
And the
Koloko,
shot
but
goes.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Stolen by MP. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
When the ball comes out of MP's hand, it just looks right.
The Jazz have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
3 boards, 2
Hammond.
assists.
11 feet out. And too long on the shot.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
To the middle.
3 boards, 1
A
assist. Here we
beautiful
go.
feed leads to a monster jam.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Deflected.
Good block, but I can't get over there for this rebound.
Now the Celtics on the move.
Hit
Here's
Koloko.
Koloko, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Foul. Elbow.
Shooting for Boston.
2.
Koloko. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed, a rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shoot it. Come on.
To stop the run. The
There we go.
Jazz
8
again
boards.
can't
2 more.
hit.
Come on.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Hammonds. Pass to Singleton, right wing. Here's Shackle. He's guarded by Kaminsky. 5 on the clock.
No,
Another
can't
miss
get over
by
there. Damn it.
Utah.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot
See
of
if we can get 'em.
frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Thought he was able to get back door on him, but
Over to the left wing. From 11 feet away.
I wasn't expecting the pass. I was hoping he would
Pass
have
to
just
Hammonds.
shot it, but
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound
okay,
Boston.
9 boards. There
It's
we go.
clear he's
I
totally
think
out
we've
of sync.
secured our
The team
average for
needs to
double-digit
rethink its
rebounds.
strategy around what to do with
I just
him.
want to get that 10th
Pulls it for
board to
20. And he
get a
gets the
quad
jumper
dub
to
in our
drop.
last game here.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if
Still
you're
got
not
6.5
gonna
minutes,
fight
we got
over,
plenty of
you're
time.
essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the wing on the left.
Go to the rim, honestly, yeah.
To win the drive.
No,
And that one
he makes it
goes
anyway.
in
Okay.
as he's fouled. It'll be
I would have
3 points
challenged
he
it if he
converts the
missed
free
it.
throw.
At the line for Utah. Shackle.
Here's Hughes. MP outside. Launches
Nice
it.
quick shot.
And
Nobody guarding me.
again,
Beautiful.
Boston with the triple.
The three-point basket. It's changed how we play basketball. MP with a nice one there.
Just need 1 board, 1 assist.
Since halftime,
Damn.
either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Suggs is checked in for Utah. Pass to Kaminsky. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Boston.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to
20
provide
points,
offense,
5
and he's
minutes,
doing
easy.
that and then some.
Here's Singleton.
No.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
See if we can get it 1 more assist on this next
And he
offensive
drops the
possession.
first.
That way we
That
only
one
have to worry
misses,
about
so he
our
goes 1 for 2.
rebound.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Shoot that.
Here's Hughes. And the Celtics another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Utah's gone
1
1
rebound
for 3
and
in
we
the
are
fourth quarter from range.
out of here for the rest of the game being ours.
Here's Hammonds. Tipped away.
Jump
And
ball.
wrestling for it there, but
Okay.
no one has possession.
Still got
We'll
5
have a jump
minutes.
ball.
Got
It'll be a jump ball.
a little bit of time here. But I don't need to pass the ball, so we got
And so it's Boston with it.
however long
Boston's
to
gone 3
just
for 3 from
pop
downtown
off for
in this fourth
points.
quarter. MP shot is
Damn it.
off.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Go back up with it. It's going to be 3 seconds before he shoots it. There's the quad dunk.
Suggs has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's MP. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
Now we can go for
He has
steals.
been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Utah shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Here's Suggs.
So he's getting a little fancy with his dribble moves here. Oh, damn.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They just look so overwhelmed inside.
Yeah, it's still
They
like,
continue to get attacked.
you see Luka be like, oh, the Mavericks doing well. And then you remember, oh yeah, Lakers now.
Hits yet again. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far
Like,
in this one.
some of the NBA app notifications, I'll see it like, LeBron, Luka doing this. I'm like, oh, Lakers and Mavericks. Just kidding. That's just Lakers.
Defense there. Bothered that shot. Kaminsky outside. Again, Boston.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear.
All right,
Really
14
impressive effort from him
points.
so far.
Pass to Suggs. Over MP.
Good contest, good board run in.
You like that he's
Push it up,
still
push it up.
attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Chalk up 2 there.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Good steal, yes,
Steal
sir.
from him.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Come on, Aaron. What are we doing, dog?
So both teams changing it up here.
We're up to 120, so 10 more points.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Thompson. They need this. And it goes
That'll
out of
work.
bounds.
Nice little forced turnover
Last
to
touch by
Bios.
Suggs.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
I think we're going to end with like 10 and a half
Boston has gone
rebounds
4 of
for the
4 from outside
finals.
during the fourth. Here's Hughes. From the wing.
No momentum, interesting. Still good at the go, though.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck.
Coming up on
He
the
put it
final
only
2
where
minutes
his
here.
man could get it.
Oh, damn it.
The quick look, no good that time. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't
Ball
execute.
here. Makeshift screen leakage, thank
Goes
you.
up on the wing. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense.
He's probably fucking
Really
high
taking
on
it to the
drugs
opposition.
or just drunk out of his mind. He's like, you know what'd be funny if we traded Luka? And then he just called up Rob Pelinka. He's like, hey, you want Luka?
Great
And then Rob's like, hell yeah, why not? Like,
I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know,
because
technically,
no
it's
one
a
in their
high
right
percentage
mind
look,
is
but this is why
trading
we play
Luka.
the
Like,
game. Attacking the defense with
anybody
the
who
pass.
knows anything
Don't
about
need to be a
basketball
hero.
Thompson
knows you do
passes
not
to
trade a
Wood.
man like that. Especially for what he got traded
Here's
for.
Singleton.
Like, AD's good and all, but nah, you
Outside.
gotta
Shot
trade
clock at
your
6.
centerpiece. Like, you gotta trade Steph Curry for Luka,
Here's Thompson. And it's
not
good
just
from the elbow.
AD with,
That's gonna do
you
it
know,
for this game.
we've seen how many
These
injuries he
teams,
has
the
now.
entire season, what an unbelievable journey.
Just
It'll
on the
be a
Mavs
wasting
alone,
of
like-
Larry O'Brien for the Celtics.
same gen.
And the
But
disparity
for
in the
picks in a
talent
bag
was
of
obvious by
chips.
the end.
Damn, bro.
Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams
another
meet,
steal, beautiful.
I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to.
Was that 28? No, that's 30. Beautiful.
With a clean sweep.
It's basically, yeah.
Badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion
Like,
for the
even
game.
if Cooper does turn out, like,
bad, and they went out there and left
I
doubt in anyone's
nah, just
mind
no.
that they were the
Like,
better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the
final
one thing that
minute
stands
closing
out is
in.
what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
41.8 seconds
An
till we
all-around
are
dominant
done, till we can
performance.
celebrate
Only
once
certain
again.
guys can do this. Complete control.
Yeah,
phases of
Cooper
the game.
probably will not
Congrats.
never
Triple-double.
be to the
Here are the
fucking
Celtics with the ball.
level of
Basket's
Luka.
good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to
I
finish.
thought we could have got there, damn.
An open look for Wood. Cash money on the open jump shot. .23 seconds left in the fourth. From about 16.
34.
Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his first
Nah, I just
foul
want
of the game.
Rodman on the floor, that's why.
Celtic substitution. Rodman.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs misses from short
Give me the ball,
range.
give me the ball. Fuck!
And the Boston Celtics have done it. They are the NBA champions.
Everyone is waiting out for tonight's game.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who plays so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment.
We finished,
right? This team has
like our
leaned on
jersey
its
says,
solidarity
8-0.
all year, Grant.
You know, BA, when guys
in the
wanna
finals.
play for one another, the sum becomes greater
Rookie
than its
champ,
parts.
rookie ring
This
with the
club really
Lakers,
bonded together in the face
sophomore
of
ring with the
adversity, time and
Pacers,
time again, standing tall as
and we
one.
go 6
Well, it's been a
straight with the
beautiful thing to watch.
Celtics.
And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.
Yeah, I don't know how high Cooper can be. I'm sure he'll be an all-star, but and he may, you know, be like the centerpiece that they try to build around, but it's hard to say right now how high his potential is. Because, like, we've seen how good he was in high school. Well, and there we are. Bill Russell, shout out him on the right of the screen. But we win our 8th Finals MVP. And, like, we saw how good Cooper was in college at Duke. So it's like, he has a high potential, high ceiling. And I know he's kind of getting things figured out, past couple of weeks. So, like, I don't know. Right, yeah. Definitely different levels to it. And so it's like, I don't know who I would compare Cooper to, because, like, he's a lengthy athletic guard, basically. So it's like, I think he's gonna be superstar, but not. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm seeing him is. I don't think he'll meet superstar expectations, but he's definitely gonna be on some all-star teams. And that's kind of with most number 1 overall picks, though. Like, Zion had that kind of hype. Who else? Fucking. Who's like another like highlight high school player and a solid highlight college player? Like with the hype, Zion's really the only one I can think of right now to compare him with. And, you know, Zion's just kind of fizzled out. It's also tough because number one overall means you're going to a little bit lower slash bad organization. I say lower slash bad because, you know, Spurs have gotten number one overall picks, the Mavericks, and they've made them, you know, they've gotten higher draft picks and they've made them work. Like the Lakers with Magic, you know, like there's been good teams that have just had bad years and they've been able to turn around and make it work. But with like certain players, the bad teams get the good players and then it just doesn't work out together. And there's probably another multitude of reasons why, but it just... I don't really know who I'd compare him to exactly, but I think you nailed it on the head. It's just, I don't think he's going to be superstar, but definitely an all-star. But, alright. Awards. Just barely missed that 134 points per game. Able to average a quadruple-double through the season. Once again, through all 82 games. Winning ourselves our 8th MVP. Rookie of the Year goes to the Bulls. Jason Stevens played 77, averaging 15 and 9.5. Just couldn't get that 0.4 of a rebound, could you, Stevens? Nah. I think Stevens was the number one overall pick, if I remember correctly. 6th Man of the Year goes to Matt Pierce on 16.5 points with 5 assists through 74 games. Not bad, not bad. I feel like Weaver definitely was in consideration since he was putting up good assist numbers and solid points, but I also think Hughes kind of had 6th man locked up for our rotation for most of the season, so... But we lock up our 7th DPOY with 17 steals. I don't know if rebounds has anything to do with Defensive Player of the Year, but fucking just steals alone definitely does us justice. Yeah, these players ain't gonna be no more soon. But our 7th DPOY, not too shabby. Most improved is Linwood Clayton. Okay. Up to 14, 5 and 6. Not bad. Not entirely sure what he did last year, but apparently he improved very much, so. And then, of course, Coach of the Year with an average of 203 points. Once again, being 82-0. God damn. I think one of the most accoladed / acclaimed coaches now that we've put up on the pedestal. You're welcome, Mr. Schmidt. Alright, and All-NBA first team. I don't think Wemby made All-NBA team, if I'm not mistaken. Because there were such good centers this year. But myself, Monopoly Man, Mr. Moncrief, once again, good to see his name up there. Lamar Gordon and Andre Rogers. Not surprised to see Andre. He was 2nd in MVP voting. Monopoly Man actually got himself, I think, top 10 or top 5 at one point for MVP. So, very good All-NBA first team. And All-NBA second, Luka LaMelo. Otis Jeffries, we saw him in the All-Star game, same as Wally Lucas and Guy Cole as well. But All-NBA third team, Tyrese making a little bit of a comeback. And then, yeah, Chet. I don't know who else I would have chose for third team center. Because you got like Jokic and obviously Wemby, but Chet did have the better season over them. So, but then Elton Callaway on the Raptors with Asar and Jeremy Sohan, not too shabby. Victor did, although, find himself on the all-defensive first team, which is very nice, along with myself once again. Erhan from the Magic, Asar, and Moncrief. Hell of a defensive team. Second team with Dyson Daniels, Lonzo Ball, Triple J, and Chet. Only non-real player, Jerry Webb there. Not too shabby. Rookie teams. The only name I really don't recognize is Copeland from the Blazers, but we only played them twice, so I somewhat recognize Guerrero just because we played the Bucks 4 times, I think, 3 or 4. And then O'Neal, I recognize that from the All-Star game, so, but Stevens and Sue definitely recognize them because we played them the most. But 3 guards, 2 centers, damn. And then all rookie second team. Williamson from the Clippers, Phillips, and Morgan. I remember those 3 names. Curtis and Mason, not as familiar, but not too bad for rookie teams. There it is. 145-point quadruple double for the NBA Finals. God damn. There it is. NBA champions. Once again, 82-0 for another season. And on to the 2031-32 season, which we will not be partaking in, but we end with 173 as our high score for playoffs. Assists, blocks. Yeah, it didn't do much for anything else really, but kind of tough too. I don't know how much I'll go through rosters, but looks like we kept the same roster for the most part. Picking up Craig Porter from the Magic. Interesting. Got leakage still. Looks... No, we got Erhan there. Got Davion Mitchell. What the fuck? John Bass is our draft pick this year. Interesting. From Gonzaga. 21 years old. Too bad he's probably not going to play, but... So, we lost a couple of players, but we gained 2 solid players. Like, Craig Porter on the Cavs was very solid. Even in the Magic, he was, good backup point guard. CPU-generated player, but... ended up being short, let's see, 12.5 million fans. Cavs are very interested in me, and too bad I'm retiring. We'll go through stats and everything real quick, and then I will hop back in and go through rosters, let's go through rosters a little bit, see who... Just go through a little quick. I'm not going to go through everybody. Yeah. Monopoly Man still on the Heat. There's good Erhan. There's Magic Erhan. Rogers is healthy once again. I feel like everybody is. Just going to skim through rosters, see anything new. Yeah, there's the Guerrero from last season. Bulls pick up DeJounte Murray from the Hawks. And Stevens was the 6th pick last year. Interesting. Oh, I think Phillips was... Yeah, Phillips might have been the 1st overall pick. We already know who we picked up. Elton Hughes was there last year, that's right. They keep Mathurin. John's been... John been on the Clippers for a little bit now, yeah. Thompson leaves the Heat after a disappointing first-round exit and joins the Hawks. Oh my god. Quinn Sutton joins the Hawks again? This motherfucker left. Jesse Morris. Shea's on the Heat now? What the fuck? Yeah, apparently. Homie still got a torn ACL. He can be out for most of the season. But this motherfucker joining Miami for seemingly just a vacation. Like, that's insane. Duren's still there. 8th overall pick there with Glover. They got Giddey and Rogers back. They pick up Malik Monk from Brooklyn. Solid draft pick for them, and doesn't look... Pick up this guy from the Heat. Yeah, doesn't look like they did change their bench a little bit, but not too much from their main guys. They pick up Rose from the... He'd been bouncing around the league, damn. Kuminga was traded last year. Wayne Perry from the Magic. Second overall pick. Mike Blake gets from Houston. Taylor Hendricks from the Mavs. 5th overall pick there. Hawkes on the Lakers now. Interesting. Miles Turner on the Lakers. What the fuck? Brunson's still there. Lakers might actually be good this year. Too bad we won't see. Trae Young's still on the Magic for a little bit. They pick up Bryant McCoy. He kind of bouncing around the league a little bit now. Solid backup center for him with Mark Williams. Carl Atkins, okay. Magic pick up a few weapons after their 2nd round loss. Mavericks get... Pistons are blowing up their rosters. Callaway leaves the Raptors after a loss to the Hornets, damn. 1st overall pick goes to the Mavericks once again. What the fuck? This motherfucker's 26 from England. Damn. Doesn't look like the Nets changed up their roster too much. They pick up Solomon from the Pelicans, but... Nuggets pick up Schultz. Not a bad point guard for him. Jonathan Conley was in Utah. That's right. That's where I remember his name from. And a few good players there for the Nuggets. Jokic on his last year before he potentially retires, but we won't see that. Ah, shit. Pacers still looking very similar. Clayton, oh yeah, very much improved. Up 7 points, 2 boards, 3 assists, half a steal. More turnovers, but a little bit better shooting as well, so, except from the field, but solid, yeah. They pick up Cooper Dyke, damn. And, okay, 2-way player. I was like, who the fuck is that guy? Chet still on the Pelicans. They pick up him. Get Burton from Chicago, okay. Donovan Royce still injured for 2 weeks, but Yeah, the fucking, where is he? Was it you? No. Where the fuck was he? Was it you? It was you. He's from England, so it's a foreign player. I don't know why the CPU generated foreign players are so old, but they just tend to do that. I don't know why. Pick up Koulibaly. They got to pick up some extra players because they kind of blew up their roster, yeah. Ruiz had a solid 3-point shooting season. Not even going to try to pronounce that name. And a lot of unknown names. Koulibaly, Sohan, Trey Mann. Or that's Travis, never mind, he's generated. Turk's still on the Pistons, but it's only his 3rd year, so... Raptors, they pick up Vassell in place of Callaway. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like similar lineup. Still got Barnes and Constantine and Catanella, so... And then they just add Vassell. It's crazy. And they still got those 3 guys. They pick up Brown from Charlotte. Heroes there once again. Edgar Mayer, Archie Bell, I believe in Portland. 2nd round pick last year. Andre Douglas. Lyles leaves Mavericks, interesting. Okay, 2nd year player technically. Long. Mitchell Robinson was traded last season. Whitmore's still there. DeAndre Ayton's still there. Damn. Pick up Clowney from Minnesota, that's right. So they still have Arthur and Cole. That's good for them. 29th pick. Damn, they had... See, like, foreign player, but he's 21. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Bernie Williamson. Just another team to his resume. Wiseman from the Wizards. Nick Henderson, damn. Okay, so he's last year. Ah, that's right. OG got traded. We saw him in OKC, I think, in 1 game. Zaire Williams, okay. And they pick up Cam Thomas for another year. Rudy O'Neal was... Okay, so Timberwolves should be, pretty decent with same roster as last year with Lively, Williamson, Lucas, and Ant, so... Ben Caro back on Portland. Copeland, solid rookie last year for him. Nick Smith Jr. Walker Kessler, Jordan Walsh back in Portland. Alright. RJ James leaves Denver. He was an all-star last year. Damn. And Phillips was the 1st overall pick, that's right. Giannis is still there. Interesting. He's still got 2 years. Damn. Mikal Bridges is still there. Damn. And Luka and D Book stay on the Wizards this year. All right. There's Curtis. Yeah, 8th overall pick last year. Not bad. Or he was in 2029. Okay, that's why. Looks like Wizards kind of keep... I thought that said Bronny for a second. They got Kamara. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I'm gonna pull up my document. Be prepared for a flashbang because it is gonna be white, so... Okay, so chain, where is it? Points, 173. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. So, like I said, I did this yesterday, and I was planning on streaming, but yeah. So, I calculated, I had my 24-25 season because it maxed out at 1,023 for my threes, 1,210 for around 1,470. I think it's off by like around 10 threes, or it could be exact, I don't remember, but shot 82% that season. But then this season, the 30-31, I still capped it, but it was only 1,086, and I think I calculated to 26, but I took the 2K box score that it gave me. I shot 11-16 with 97%, but I think I ended with like 80 something or low 90 in 2K because that was capped at 1,023, but this kept going up. The attempts kept going. And then same thing with the field goals. I went back through all the games and was able to get to 4,800 field goals. And that capped at like 4,095, so. And then I just took what my like box score, like the total gave me. Because the attempts still go up, but the actual field goals don't. And I would have been at 92%. Stupid. But for DPOIs, ended with 7. Mutombo, Ben Wallace, and Gobert are all tied for 4. So we are arguably the best defensive player. For All-Star MVPs, Kobe and Bob Pettit are tied for 4. We ended with 7. Could have had 8, but rookie year. And then regular season MVPs, we ended with 8 for 8 seasons. Kareem has 6, so technically the best MVP as well. And then MVPs as well, 8 for 8 seasons. Mike has 6, so we were able to surpass him there. Championships, obviously 8 seasons. There's going to be a lot of 8, but 8 seasons. And then MJ with 6, or championships. Bill Russell, obviously, with 11. If we didn't have the timeline of just 2 years for online service, we absolutely could have gotten to at least 12 if I continued playing. But being 3 short, not bad. Then All-NBA first team, I didn't get any second team, so I didn't count for any of that. Same thing with all defensive first teams. We're 5 away. LeBron with 13, obviously him being in the league for 25 years obviously didn't help, and then us with 8, so being 5 off, not bad. And then we were able to make 7 all defensive first teams with MJ, Kobe, the Glove, and Big Ticket KG with 9 each. So being 2 off there, same thing, timeline, whatever. Or, yeah. And then playoff appearances, obviously just longevity with LeBron 18, 8 for us, obviously. But players of the week, LeBron was able to get it 69 times, and I don't know if, that number will increase, but I'm sure nobody's going to catch 189, so let alone 100. But we end with 189 players of the weeks. Yeah, right, nice. And we ended with 53 players of the months, obviously LeBron with 41, which honestly, I didn't expect it to be that close since we basically got player of the month for like 6 years straight, 6 or 7 years straight there. And then scoring titles, obviously we know MJ got 10 of those. Same thing, just time-wise. I was only able to pick up 8, but being 2 off, not bad. And then Wilt, obviously holding 11 rebounding championships, or being the champion, however you want to say it, rebounding titles, there we go. With 11. As a guard, though, for us, being able to pick it up 3 years, honestly, isn't too bad. I would say that's just impressive alone. Obviously, 11 years is very impressive, but for as a guard, I want to say maybe Oscar Robertson or Russ was able to lead the league once or twice, but and assist champion, obviously no surprise, John Stockton. I mean, he had 9 seasons. I was able to pick up 7. My rookie year, I didn't really get assists figured out quite yet, but still 2 seasons off, not bad. Triple doubles, I would have easily been able to continue with time and everything, but Magic Johnson and Jason Kidd have led it 9 times, and then I can't remember why, but Jason Kidd technically has 10 seasons. I can't remember why I have it like that, but it'll come back to me one day. And then 3-pointer champion, I don't know if Steph Curry has 9 yet, or if this will be his 9th year potentially going for it. But we were able to tie him for 8, so not bad there. And then we've seen these, I mean, we've seen it all before, but I was able to average 76.5 over my career. My best season was this year with 134. I didn't put rebounding shit. That's fine. Average just under 12. I think it was like 15.3 is my best season, but all right. Yeah, let me just go back to it real quick. I want to say it was like 15.3 or something. I know what year it was. 15.7, okay. 26, okay. 15.7. So, not bad. And then just under 20 assists over our career, and then I've averaged 23, which maxes it out. It caps it at 25 a game, which I was able to do 3 years consecutively, not bad. Just under 10 steals, which really upsets me because my rookie year kind of screwed me on that because I started so slow, but and then obviously this year averaged almost 17 and a quarter. Averaged, around 37, 38 minutes, so my best season for box plus minus was 107.6 this year, and which gave me an average of 63.5, which is absolutely insane. I want to say nobody's averaged more than 30 box plus minus. And then with I think without these years, this is what my box scores were saying. Averaged 82, 86, and 98 for my career, and then 80, almost 90% as my best season, 97.6, and then 104 years from the free throw line. And then to end our career, I ended with 50,239 points, 10,977 as my best season. Career highs, 191 as a regular season, and then as we saw this season, I got to 173. Oh, and that should be 77. I think. Around 77. And field goals, I was able to calculate. It says we're at 19,626, but we actually put up almost 1,000 more with 20,349 there. 48-18 is our best. 87 single game, and then 77 in our 173 is our playoff best. We almost finished halfway between 7,800 and 79, but still, we almost doubled Steph Curry's threes. And then 12-10 is my best, and 26 in both regular and playoff games. So just under 1,700 free throws, with my best season being 275. And it doesn't give me like career highs for free throws, rebounds, blocks. Yeah, just free throws, rebounds, and blocks for playoff highs. So just finished over 7,800 boards, and we finished above Oscar Robertson just by 1 rebound, which is insane. And our best season was with just under 1,300 with 1288. And then our best in a game is 26. Assists, still just insane how we needed another season after this one. We needed to play the 20-31-32 season while averaging 25 assists per game to even just barely catch John Stockton for all-time assists. But finished just over 32,000, which isn't anything to sneeze at. And then our best in regular season is 41, playoff is 40. And we were able to cap the assists per season 3 times, 3 straight years. Blocks, a little underwhelming, but I wasn't really a block defensive man. I was more of a stealer. But just under 400 with 65 as my best season and 4 as a career game high. But then, as we see right there, steals almost 6,200 for career, 1,400 as our best, and 41 in a game and 35 in the playoffs, which is insane. And we finished with just under, I guess just over 24,000, but it's nice because 444, so. Our highest was 3,100 and didn't quite get to 48, but 45 is pretty dang close. Turnovers wasn't too bad as well, only 1,300 over their career, and then we got 207 twice. 656 games over total of 8 years. We played all 82 since my career was kind of nice and didn't let you get injured, so. And then fouls, our highest in the season was 293 with a total of 1,700, so not bad. Our total for box plus minus was 41,669. Nice. And then our highest in the season, I want to say, wasn't this year, but it was a couple seasons ago, was almost 6,600. So, double doubles, we ended with 637, which just based on games alone, obviously didn't put us at the top. They say Wilt Chamberlain has 968, which some of them may have been a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like influenced or like, I guess boosted. So in the modern like stat track era, Tim Duncan has 841, which for Wilt 968 doesn't seem too far off. Like if Tim Duncan can get almost 850, 100 more isn't that hard to believe, especially since Wilt had like crazy athletic ability. I did type all of this, not today, but it was yesterday. And then triple doubles, obviously we saw Jokic finish with 296 in game. And And then Luka, he's at like just under 300 as well, or not 300, but just under 200. I think he's still behind Russell Westbrook. I don't know why. That last season, nobody could grab a triple-double. I think nobody averaged more than 10. Nobody grabbed more than 10 triple-doubles. And then, obviously, other than us, with 82, or with 81 in that 2026 year, Russell Westbrook still had it at 42. Jokic had 41. Robertson had 41. Jokic had 38, so... 60-point games, Wilt only had 32, and I think Kobe was second with like 16. So, like, grabbing more than, 500 then is absolutely insane. And obviously in the records they didn't track 60-point games, so I don't know how many. Obviously, in my last game, I grabbed 82 60-point games, but I don't know how many seasons I did that for. So, and then 50-point games, we grabbed 587, which is insane to see. We scored 50-point games 3 more times than we did 60, which is, I don't think is correct, but let me check real quick. My stats. That don't seem right. We had more 60-point games than 50-point games? What the fuck? No, that doesn't seem right. We go to records. 587. Am I reading that correct? 588? The fuck? My shit brokey. What the fuck? Yo, my shit brokey. I'm not seeing that, right? That says 588 60-point games. And then 587 50-point games. I'm seeing that correctly, right? I'm not going crazy? Did I cap the 50-point games? How the fuck did I get more than... Huh? I mean, good thing I'm not playing anymore, because I think my game a little brokey right now. I want to say that I finished with 587, but apparently I finished with 588 60-point games. Like, what the fuck? But for 50-point games, Wilt was in second with 188. We were able to pick up 82 3 times, while Wilt had a cap of 45. And then for 40-point games, 618, as we saw. And then Wilt was 271, which pretty damn good, but we doubled it, so. And then we did our last 6 seasons, we were able to get 82 40-point games. So our rookie and sophomore season, we weren't able to get all 82 games of 40-point games. But then Wilt was 63, so we kind of, knocked him down the ladder, so. But that is it. I will forever have this to compare it to any other my career that I do, so. Why is that, like, all messed up now? Let me do... Nope, that just... Is that like that? What the fuck? There we go. Alright. On to retirement, I guess. We got all we led the league in 25 stats. We're just supposed to do it 3, but oh man. This will end my player's career and team practice facility work on your game. Finishing NBA career and entering the Hall of Fame. You'll still be able to participate in the neighborhood with your My Player, or you can start a new career. Ah. Hell of a speech, man. Like, I can still use my VC and buy. I've got 56, almost 57,000 VC. I can't do anything. I can't even see the records, which is kind of stupid. That means I can't see my fucking... Great speech it took soon. I can't see the, I can't see the all-time records with, like, field goal percentage and everything. Damn. That was really what the only other thing I wanted to see was my name above MJ with 30.1 points per game and everything. Lame. I can't see it. Well, so I can technically still access this, I can't really see anything, yeah. Because it's just the progression with my health and takeover, which I can still access and edit, and then I can somewhat see my... Yeah, I don't know how I got teammate chemistry, bro. Hey guys, still here, you know. Still shows I'm on the Celtics even though I'm retired now. Like, I can't see anything. I can't see my stats with the awards and everything. I wish they moved the records and at least my stats into the progression so you could still see everything. Like, I know I have the awards here, but I don't think it's updated. I still have 7 Larry O'Brien trophies. Unless I'm blind, which I could be because I was blind last time trying to do this, but... Because, like, I think I was missing an All-Star MVP, I was missing a regular season MVP, I think, and Finals MVP as well. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 Finals MVP trophies, even though I have 7 Larry O'Brien trophies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're even missing my I broke my game. Let's just say that. Oh my god. I don't know if like the console version, or I don't know if I have like the old gen or I don't think I have the next gen version of 24 since it's on PC. So I don't know if like the retirement speech is actually a thing or whatever. So, but all I know is I didn't get all my trophies. I didn't get all my awards. I broke my game a few times, so oh man. I also have almost 57,000 VC that let's go spend. Yeah, I'm in the Hall of Fame. I mean, I did everything. I exceptionally well. Almost quadrupled 4 times that amount. I almost 3 times that amount. Fucking 8 times. Doubled that. Probably 4 or 5 times that. Maybe even 6 times. However many that, and just I blew the career milestone requirement out of the water. Like, oh, you only need to make the All-Star team a couple of times. You only need to win a couple of rings. You only need this amount of stats. And yet I doubled to quintupled almost every milestone that I needed. Absolutely bonkers. Well, let's go spend some VC on my team, because it's not going to matter in 2 days. I'm still going to have some extra left over. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to spend 56.9 exactly. I already have all the goats. Let's go for, yeah. I don't even have enough to do that, damn. I could do this once and then... Ooh, we getting shooting guard from the west. Brandon Roy. I already have this card, I think. Freaking waste of 40,000 VC. No. And I do. I even have Steve Clifford. Didn't realize that. What the fuck? Why did he cost 1,000 MT, bro? Damn. Well, see if we can get 20,000 MT and open up a 10-pack. Ooh. Power forward from the west. Bol. Interesting. Don't think I have him. I don't. Well, run it again. So we had Bol to our collection, so... Sweet, man. let's see. Who was like the most crazy 100 overall? Maybe fucking Tingus Pingus having 100 overall card. Fucking Adam Morrison, AJ AK-47, like maybe even like Evan Mobley or LaMelo. Like, it's crazy that some of the like which players Jonathan Isaac having 100, even Paulo, like damn. Julius Randle. John Morant. Like, yeah, there's definitely a couple of interesting players. I mean, even if we go to like, well, Invincible's more Team USA. Alright. Where can I spend 3,000 VC? That would leave me with 100. This Adam guy. He was like, he had like a solid 2 seasons with the Bobcats. But after that, yeah, he really wasn't anything crazy. Okay, so that would leave me with 1,000. Maybe with 1,000. And I could do that. Okay. So let's do, I think it was, which season was it? Season 5. Yeah, let's do it season 5. Ooh, actually got a decent card. Ooh, and pink diamond, alright. Nothing crazy, but Jamal Mashburn? Ah, Jerry Stackhouse, gotcha. I'm going to, yeah. I don't have them. And I finished just shy. Oh, it left me with 53. I can't spend 50 VC. Damn. I guess I do these. Thought I could get the 10-pack, but ended up with 19 short. I always wanted to get Wilt or Kareem out of a 100-pack, but 100 overall pack. Watch, I'm gonna get him with 2 days left, so I don't get the chance to play with him. Ooh, aw, only 2 games, lame. I was trying to see if I could save up or get enough players to sell to get up to 125,000 so I could do the 10-pack, but finished 19,000 short. Ooh. Center from the east. Damn it, power forward from the west. Timmy D though. I already have this card, I think. I do. Watch him be like 250,000 MT. 3,000? How the fuck is Brandon Roy 100,000 MT and Timmy D's 3,000? That's insane. 2K, fix your fucking market, bro. As there's 2 days left in this game. Quinn Snyder and Maxey, okay. Have both of them. It's like those 3 things were just almost, they're almost 1,000. Tim Duncan's still only 3,000. That's insane. Draymond, I have him. Obviously, yeah, my bad. Roy's obviously the better player between him and Tim Duncan. You know, one's obviously not a top 5 player and just absolute baller, greatest point power forward ever. Just that was my mistake. I overstepped on that one. All right, what can we get for 6,000 MT? Why are you 175,000? 9,000, just shy. 7,500, 8,000, 55. We got a few new players with what I spent here, though, at least. Earl Boykins, interesting. I didn't realize he had a card. Anything else for less than 1,000? We could get 3 health packs, 250 each. And that's it. All right. Wonder what we got. Got 50 titles, 100 MVP. Got none of that, just... Son of a bitch! What can I sell for 6 MT? I want to get rid of that 240. Can I sell something? I should have gotten this guy. I should have gotten... Oh shit, I didn't even realize about these guys. Ooh. I didn't even realize you could scroll down in this. I could have gotten Manute Bol. Damn. I could have gotten him forever ago. Maybe I can get somebody for 242 MT. I don't know yet. We'll see. Artist Gilmore card would have been sick to have. That's a young Domantas Sabonis. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. You see the right on? Oh my god. Oh, it just turns into like teams. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Well, we might be able to find somebody for like 200 MT. If I go down far enough. Maybe not. Because I don't think I saw anybody cheaper than 500. Just give me like a complete nobody. Let's just start from the bottom. Maybe. Oh, 875. Damn. Who the fuck is you? Yeah, I don't think we find anybody cheaper than 300. I think the lowest we are gonna find is that 550 or something. What sucks is we're just 6 MT away from being able to clear it. Just a single thing of MJ, nothing else. Oh, you've already seen that. Where are my cards? My team glossary, maybe? Beanie. My collection. Let's see if I sell... Yeah, like... I have 7 Knicks, 7 Cavs. Do I have anything bigger than 7? I have 7 of them. Edit player. I don't think I can sell the card, but I... Damn. Oh, I can sell OG. Why can I sell him and not anybody else? What? I can sell DiVincenzo. Wealth for 420. We'll sell DiVincenzo because he's lower overall, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay, 662. Honestly, sell both of them. Get us to 1,000. Move the player from one of your... Oh yeah, I forgot I had him. That's fine. It's not like I'm playing the lineup anyway. Okay, now if we go back to market, we'll be left with 82. So we can either go 4 of those or 1 of you. Do we go the badge or 4 in health things? I feel like if I get a health thing, I might get MT out of it. So let's go badge. Because I think you can have infinite of these. I don't think you can sell them. Perfect. See, I knew there was a way we could do it. And that's how you spend all your currency with 2 days left. Alright, let's buy more. Oh, man. I will say, I was surprised I was able to get actually everybody's GOAT card. With like MJ and Shaq and everybody. Is it you? No, it's probably you. Yeah. I was able to get all 12 of them. I think... I don't remember who my last pickup was. I want to say it was either Dirk or T-Mac. That was my last pickup. We get the cookie, yaha! But of course, it doesn't mean anything. Just waste of time. The only card I technically used any money was for KD, and I think that's because he was in the season pass. There it is. Yeah, I paid for the Pro Pass to pick up the Kevin Durant GOAT card. That's the only thing I really paid for during this game. Because I think me buying the Pro Pass, it unlocked the premium, so it gave me more stuff up here. Not a lot of stuff. I mean, the extra deluxe card was nice, but I would say it really wasn't worth it. The KD card was worth it, but so season pass, yeah. But that will do it. 24, it was fun for the most part while it lasted. And yeah, it's other than play now in my league, I won't really be touching this game much, but all right. It's finally over. Yeah. A little bit of a sad day, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Just the one thing I should have done was see how many championships we got Wemby. I want to say we got him 4 or 5, but that's the only thing we missed. Because I have everything else written down. And then Jaylen Brown, we got him 6 for sure. I should have gone back and seen how many seasons I went 82-0. I want to say it was maybe 5 seasons in a row, but yeah. There's still a couple of things I missed, but oh well. Well, spent a total of 1,084 hours in 2K24 over 2 years. Oh man. Yikes. My first 1,000-hour game on Steam. And a lot of roller coaster moments, but yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna do now without 24. I don't know when the next 2K I will play. I don't even know what the next 2K is gonna be that I play on stream. I do have a capture card now. I do have OBS set up to where I can stream the older 2K games. I might mess around with NHL first. I also may not touch a sports game for a little bit, give myself a little bit of a break. I don't know yet, we'll see. I may, just hop into a bunch of my other games first for a good couple of months, and then I may occasionally play something on something on my capture card because I do want to use it and see how stream does with it. But that was probably going to be like a last minute decision that I decide to stream like a game on my Xbox or something. But alright, that will do it. No more 24 for now. The actual my career is finished, finalized. That chapter is now closed. Goddamn. But alright, Live Screen says thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for watching as well. Hope y'all enjoyed. Gamer, it's fun talking to you. Fun hanging out for the 5 hours. Glad you could be here to watch me technically retire from, and that just amazing Hall of Fame speech. Just such a tearjerker, man. But if anybody else, if you could, very much appreciate it. Drop a follow to all my socials below. Simplest way to support me. And of course,